Trading Nation. How are you today? Fantastic sunny Tuesday we have here. Very hot indeed. And we are ready to take another interesting start of the day after PPI numbers. Hi Nikita, good morning to you. Hi team, Clifton Scott, good morning everyone. Hi Roger. Hi Guidance Room traders. How was your day yesterday? This is my first question, as you know. I hope it was green, even despite just happened what I was expecting, quite volatile day all in all. And as I've told you, I'm expecting let's call it a dodgy day. And actually this has happened. A huge dodgy day just happened on the markets, especially on the triple Q, not even the SPY. And now it seems like we are just starting again. Whether the green is going to stay here. Hi, Steve. Good morning to you. Green, that drop from yesterday made you money. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, it was a drop actually. It was several drops. It was a quite volatile roller coaster day on the market with not a huge range, but definitely sudden direction changes traders here and there, especially after the Federal Reserve BJ because actually this just came out. I would not say shockingly, but the inflation just went back for the 3 years low. So actually this just caused a little turbulence on the market, especially because the market participants just got a bit scared that it's going to overshadow the rate hike of September. But actually, this is what happened when you just mentioned this drop yesterday on the market. I'm just showing you what I'm thinking of. You can see the pre-market now, but this was this big drop you see here just after 11. So this drop just happened because of that. And anyway, you can see how it just turned out. It's a big volatile day. I would say it just formed a beautiful triangle here. And today in the pre-market, as you can see, market looks much, much stronger now. And the reason for that is the PPI numbers are out, but I'm just going to talk about this soon. Before we start that, let's just see what happened yesterday in our fantastic trading room after the risk disclaimer. Well, actually, the morning it started bumpy for me in the guidance room. I had a loser on the TQQQ, but after that I had a nice winner on NVDA, Microsoft, and the coin, and I've got one more winner on the NVDA in the main room. In the lunchtime, and I had a small loser on the TQQQ because actually this drop, which Nikita just mentioned, it was not continued indeed, and I thought that it's going to be continued, but it was not doing that. Okay, so actually in the main room, as you can see, both DVG and Scott just got beautiful trades here. Especially again on the NVDA was a big winner for Scott. The DVG coin trade was fantastic as well. So all in all, a beautiful green day in the market, and hopefully today we will get another great trading day as well, especially after the fact that the PPI numbers, as I've told you, out, and as you can see, it's lower than expected, which means it's a good news. So the inflation is on the right track. Also, again, I'm just repeating myself from yesterday that nowadays not even the inflation numbers are that important, but rather the labor market news. As you know, this caused a nasty drop on the market 2 weeks ago. So actually, this is still in the focus, and not only the labor market news, which is coming only on Thursday with the unemployment claims, but CPI is going to be another big test for the market tomorrow. So the CPI numbers, PPI, it's important as well, but you know exactly CPI is the big bang on the market regarding the economic news. And unfortunately, we still have on the geopolitical level a quite serious situation as US just sent even more forces to the Middle East because everyone is expecting a possible Iranian attack on Israel at any minute. So this is what definitely overshadowing the whole geopolitical field at the moment. Really hope it's not going to happen because escalation in the air as well. So we definitely do not want to see, first of all, no more war. It was enough. And second, no escalation, which unfortunately it's a threat. I would say that even Market Watch headline just told that, or they just wrote about this, that actually the biggest threat for the market is not the CPI number at the moment, or even the labor market news, but rather this geopolitical tension or the Middle East tension, which is a big threat now. So everyone who is there, please just stay safe. Okay, guys, now let's see what else we are expecting today. It's GMT time now. As you can see, it's 5:15 p.m. It's GMT, by the way. It's going to happen. Remember, postage speaks indeed, which means that this means it's just going to happen way late, way too late. So I don't think so. It's like 6 something, which is 12:30 there. It's going to be around 12 o'clock. So 12:15. FOMC member postage speaks. Might it's going to make anything on the market. I mean, any turbulence can cause definitely. But as I've told you, CPI is the big test on the economic news, which is coming tomorrow at 8:30. On the earnings side, we have seen Home Depot already, not the best news. SE is out, ON, TME, TLN, SIG, LOAR, all of them, we are going to talk about it. If it were to talk, at the moment though, as I mentioned you and as I've showed you, thanks to the better than expected PPI numbers, we have seen a nice increase in the pre-market on the SPY. SPY is up 0.53 at the moment. At the triple Q, it's even stronger thanks to NVDA and the semicons. Again, NVDA is up 3.5%. SMCI very strong. Both of them are going to be on my watch list. And what else? ARM is here. MU is here. Not too many red stocks on my watch list. Actually, it's none. Only the SQQQ. So seems like this is going to be an interesting bullish start for the day. But don't forget what happened yesterday. Despite of the bullish start, also now we have a better reason for that. So despite of the bullish start yesterday, we have just seen a quite of a nasty sell-off, especially after the first 5 minutes. So let's just be careful on that. Also, as I've told you, now we have a reason to stay bullish because of the PPI numbers. Hi, Lee. Good morning to you. I missed you yesterday. I'm fine, finally. Thank you. I'm feeling okay, so I am back with full force and definitely ready to trade with you again in the guidance room after I finish the preparation session. And just a quick repeat for the, I'm just repeating myself quickly for the newcomers. Market is higher, reason for that PPI numbers are out and it's better than expected actually. And indeed, we are expecting Bostich to speak later on. So that's it on the economic news. And unfortunately, the Middle East tension is overshadowing the geopolitical field, and like that is just causing some fear all around the market. Okay, guys, now let's see the US specific news, especially on the Tesla news here. Starbucks again in the news. We will just get there. I'm just checking first the crypto and the others. Crypto, Bitcoin, slightly strong. Bitcoin is still slightly around this 59,000, so not a huge move on the Bitcoin. Yesterday, it was a quite of a disappointment for the crypto fans because, as you know, there was an interview on X between Elon and Trump. And the crypto fans, they just expected, because Trump is a big fan of the crypto and the Bitcoin. So they were expecting actually something, at least to mention the Bitcoin, but he did not mention it. And it did not get any catalyst for the Bitcoin to break the 60K. So it's not a huge day today on the crypto at all. It's still fighting with the 200 EMA on the daily, by the way. Futures nicely green. As I've told you, crude oil, it's very much close to this $80 level again. Of course, as the Middle East tension is getting serious here, it has a really big impact on the oil price. Actually, gold just broke the 2,500 again, so the gold is soaring as well, and even the pre-market thanks to the good PPI numbers. And on the other hand, though, the US 10 years, as I see, they're retreating, which is good for the market bulls, the stock bulls. FX DXY, it's still around this 103, so seems like the DXY strength it's remaining. I just mentioned yesterday that might, if it's going to stay like that, even if it's getting stronger, then this can have another rattle or a problem for the US economy. In Asia, Nikkei, beautiful comeback traders, beautiful bounce, more than 3%, 3.45, and even the Hang Seng made a red at the end of the day, only 0.36, but both of the biggest Asian stock exchanges are nicely to the upside, and overall Asia down 1.91, and Europe, it's quite mixed, not a huge day for the European stocks indeed. DAX 0.11 higher, CAC 0.18 lower, FTSE kind of zero, so not a huge day for the European stocks indeed. As I mentioned you, we have some great news here. Not that great for every stock, but for some. Yesterday, you had a legal issue to take care with your real estate business. I see. Okay, but I'm happy that you just can join and trade with us today. Yesterday, by the way, you did not miss too much. It was a quite of a volatile day without any specific big economic news. So the market just traded and moved accordingly. But today seems like the bulls seem to be a bit stronger. Also, yesterday it was the same, and they could not hold on too much. So let's be careful with that. Okay, headlines on the market watch. Stock market futures accurate upward as PPI report shows July inflation again cooling down. So that's definitely good news. Investors have an opportunity to buy the dip ahead of NVIDIA earnings. Goldman analyst says definitely all eyes on NVIDIA today. Traders very strong in the pre-market. And as I mentioned you, and I'm just starting my candidates list actually, because I agree as well that the NVIDIA and even the SMCI, both of them, I like it very much to the long side for today. Of course, if this green candles can just hold and even to be continued. So SMCI and NVIDIA to the long side. Feared Iranian attack on Israel, a top threat to stocks in a busy week. This is what I referred to before, this market watch news. Unfortunately, Starbucks in the news, as I've told you again, not with another upgrade or another stake buyout, but because they just changed their CEO to Chipotlev as the next CEO is going to be. So this is a good news, seems like, because Starbucks is up a lot at the moment. So Starbucks, it's on my long list again. Yesterday, unfortunately, I missed this beautiful breakout in the beginning of the day. Today, I do not want to miss that. So Starbucks to the long side. ON Holdings earnings out, but not the best, 6% lower after the profit falls short of estimates on the ON. So actually, this is definitely not a good news for the overall semicon sector, but as we just get used to it, usually the NVDA does not care about that things. So ON, let me just check it. ON Holdings. Oh, It's just made a beautiful recovery. That's an interesting change. When I've just seen it last time, it was really down around this $36 area. And look at that recovery. Now, that's an interesting stock for today. But I want to warn you that this is not a huge mover. As you can see, okay, if we have some news, it can definitely move more dollars, but usually on an average day, it's almost like a dollar mover. Hopefully, it's going to be a nice mover for today. And I'm just going to go to the stocks making the biggest moves, and let's just see exactly this earnings report, because this should be not like that. I mean, after the profit miss, but it is now stronger. So shares of the athletic apparel company dropped 6.5% after second quarter results that missed Wall Street expectations. The company reported earnings of 0.14 Swiss francs per share, above 0.16, below the street account estimate 0.16. Aha, here it is. Revenue exceeded the expectations. So that's why it's not entirely bad news for the ON. It is rather a mixed news. So that's why, as revenue just missed, I'm going to, beat the expectations, I'm going to move it to the long side rather, because this is a remarkable, beautiful comeback and recovery. Next one, let me just check still the market watch news here. Okay, investors have opportunity to buy the dip. Yes, it's on the NVDA. I agree. Japanese stocks are up. I agree with that. This can be in our watch list as well. Okay, banking sector in the news. Yeah, banking sector might it's going to behave interestingly as we are getting close to the September rate cut. Okay, Tesla stock is up after Max Trump interview. So it seems like Bitcoin did not favor from the interview, but Tesla did. And Tesla at the moment, which did not care too much about the market yesterday again, it's on the rise. And Tesla, I like this beautiful opportunity to break this 200 finally to the upside and make the reversal on the daily. So on the daily, I would say, I just get to the daily chart. On the day, I would say if it's going to manage, especially breaking this 202 first and 204 second, then we can see a nice reversal here. I just get the 200 EMA here, because the 200 EMA is on the $205 level. So traders, if the Tesla is getting another push higher, be there first of all the 200 level, after the 202 and 205 for sure, because this is the 200 EMA on the daily, lots of numbers with 200. So Tesla to the long side. If you have anything on your radar, please just let me know. Good morning, Green. Nice to see you. Okay, oil prices are higher. I just mentioned to you this. We are going to over Home Depot and the others. Starbucks appoints Chip Tolleship, new CEO. I mentioned you. Oh yeah, and one more personal favorite for today traders. It's going to be Disney. And Disney, it's my favorite because of the daily chart. On the daily chart, as you can see, we see a beautiful consolidation, very much extended. Death cross down. We should see a small pullback soon. So on the Disney, I'm going to call it to the long side, and it is in 0.46% now to the upside. Nikita, Microsoft, very good. Microsoft, yesterday it was strong as well, and finally it's around this 410 area, which definitely should be broken. In this case, it can make a beautiful green day, especially if it's going to get a support from the triple Q. So Microsoft, I love it to the long side. I agree with that. Okay, traders, let's just go quickly to the international news here. Yen carry trade is still not over. Strategist warn. Okay. What else? Analyst scores for today. Netflix, LYFT, Amazon, CrowdStrike, Dell, Disney, Eli Lilly. These can be on our watch list as well from the big analyst calls for today, especially I'm going to keep an eye on Amazon CRWD and LLY, because LLY, despite of the yesterday upgrade, it did not make a very nice move, maybe today. So LLY is going to be on my secondary list together with CRWD. Okay, what else? Chinese EV maker Zeekr says its new battery can charge faster than the Tesla. Yeah, Tesla definitely has a lot of competition now, especially from the Far East countries like China and so on. Elon Musk Donald Trump event on X crashes the site. Tesla CEO blames cyber attack. Wow. Okay, falling commodity prices indicating there is a trouble brewing with the economy. That's not a good news. Actually, beside of the gold, you still really cannot find any commodity at the moment which would be strong, which is definitely not a good news. For us here, what else? US sends more forces to the Middle East in anticipation of Iranian attack on Israel. I was just talking about that. So please be careful with today's trading over the shadows because this overshadows everything, unfortunately. Okay, traders, let's just move quickly to the big movers. I was talking about Starbucks. It's on my long list already. Home Depot as well, which is down at the moment. Reason for that, earnings were not that good as it was expected. So the home improvement retailer warned that sales would be weaker than anticipated in the second half of 2024, and the sales fall by 3% to 4% earlier this year. Home Depot guided for a roughly 1% decline. Unfortunately, this is definitely not the best news for Home Depot, but as you can see, just like ON, this is just shaking off the pre-market red, and now it's still red, 0.52%. But back to this 344 area, it was down on 330, so very, very low, as you can see. And since then, it's just made a huge recovery indeed. Interesting to see. Let's see whether we will see some more drop after this opening bell. I'm going to call it to the short side, but be careful because this recovery is quite remarkable on the Home Depot in pre-market. ON holding this here, shares of the Athletic Apparel Company, 6.5%. We were talking about this, and I just moved it because of the huge recovery and the mixed numbers to the long side. TME, Tencent Music is here. US traded shares of the Chinese streaming company fell 7% after the company reported a 1.7 yearly decline in revenue. Ouch, that's not a good news on TME, and this seems like a great short candidate at the moment. Korea Gas Services here, Hormel Foods, and B. Riley Financials still on the pipeline with the earnings. Okay, Hormel Foods, let's see that one. Shares added 2% after this is not an earnings button. Citigroup upgrade to buy. So this is a quite of a strong upgrade on the HRL. And because of that, might can go to our long candidates list. Not bad, not a huge mover, and pre-market volume not perfect, but I think we can just put it to the long side. Yes, Lee, wholesale inflation report just came out and it is up a little higher, 2.2%. Thank you, Lee, for the news. I'm just checking it. Okay, so today, I cannot see this news, but I believe I do believe you. Okay, and let me just check whether the market just made any move on that. Oh yeah, it's just moving a little bit lower, as you can see, but still very strong for the start. So let's see whether the green candles can stay there. Hi, David. Good morning to you. Okay, guys. So HRL can go to the long list, but as I've told you, I'm not sure that this is going to continue there because of the fact that this is not a big mover. Next stock is B. Riley Financials. I think I never traded this stock. Oh, it's Riley. It's Riley. Okay, this is quite of a low price stock, but I know some of you really like these lower price stocks on the Rileys. Let's just, I do not have anything here. It's a $7 stock and it's down a lot. So if you like it, we can just move it to the secondary list for definitely as a short candidate. And Kodiak Gas Service, which I think I've never traded this stock, but let's just say, take a look at it. I don't think so. I have this stock anyway. Let me just check it. Create a watch list. No, we don't have this. It's not tradable. Okay, let's just leave it and rather check the Amazon because Amazon was among the big analyst calls and Amazon looks still great, also still not over the 200 EMA. But there is no doubt that there is a huge gap to fill on the Amazon daily chart. So if the Amazon can really break this 170, I'm going to be ready for a long on the Amazon, but I'm just going to move it to the secondary list. We have enough on the first list already. I'm just checking quickly still my strongest, weakest stocks here. CMG, Chipotle, which is a good news for the Starbucks, not a good news for the Chipotle as I see. So I'm going to put it to the secondary or a short list on CMG because their CEO is leaving to Starbucks. Okay, HA is down. Hawaiian Holdings a lot indeed, 17% out. VSAT is Viasat. It's now a big decliner as well. And DJT, it was in the news and it's down 2.8% at the moment, but I'm a bit afraid of DJT. It can be quite crazy. MBLY, which I see it still continues lower. Wow, it's already 1.4%. MBLY looks for me extremely extended, by the way. And let me just check coin because Bitcoin, as I've told you, not a huge day for the Bitcoin, but I'm going to keep an eye on the coin, especially if the Bitcoin is going to start rising again. This can have an impact on the coin during the day. Oil stocks, among the oil stocks, Oxy I see, which is down at the moment, 1.9% lower, but I don't think so. I want to check it or touch it. And that is another one among the tech stocks, which looks like as a great recovery today. I'm still going to call it to the long side. It's up 4.1%. Also, be careful with the $100 strong resistance level. Okay, and here is Amir's list as well, and he has CMG on his list. That's great. Hi, Amir. Hi, DVG. All right, traders, I'm just sending you my watch list. And as usual, I just go to the guidance room so you can find me there if you have any questions. And I wish you a beautiful green morning with the guys. I will be back today as it's Tuesday. I will be back just to the afternoon session from 2 to 4. So have a great green morning, everyone, and see you in the afternoon. Bye.
Hi traders, quick sound checks. Thank you. These are my candidates for the opening. Each one of them is basically good for the entire day, but I'm gonna focus them especially at the open. Dell looks really nice reversal on a daily. What you have to mention, because I'm writing myself notes, ATR of Dell is almost 6.5, so if you need a bigger stop, don't hesitate, Sometimes you have to think about this. Of course, the SMH is pretty strong today, so you see we have, of course, NVIDIA, but my favorite SMCI. And also you can watch ARM as a nice daily on 122. On non-Catalyst, and Nike is the last one just because of the daily. I'm waiting for this 75.50. So if it's going to break, amazing. CMG, their CEO moved to Starbucks. This is why Starbucks is up. CMG down, even though I'm not, I can think about CMG and even TME. Lot of institutional. Right now they're pretty strong down, open-minded. Let's talk open and see you at the opening.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Thank you to Amir and for Aggie for teeing us off this morning, and welcome to another great day here on a Tuesday session. That's right, second day of the week. And I'll tell you what, the volatility is here. The volatility is here to stay. We got some great numbers today. We'll have some numbers again tomorrow, and the volatility keeps coming. Alongside that, we've got earnings along the way each and every day. So here we go into the Tuesday session. Good morning to everybody here in the room. Good morning to everybody on YouTube this morning. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being part of the greatest trading room on the planet. We sure do appreciate that. Sure do appreciate what you're doing each and every day here with us. We appreciate you posting your trades, listening along here, contributing to the room. That's what we do in the community. Again, same cadence today. We'll get DVG in here. He'll trade the morning session. Amir's here today as well. Aggie LaFleur will take the afternoon session or the lunch session, and then DVG will take the close again today on this Tuesday session. Good morning to you, Clifton. Great to have everybody here in the room, and great morning to everybody on YouTube. Thank you so much. Smash that thumbs up button for us there. Community is still growing there, and again, it's really nice to see starting from 0 and being up to 1,000 traders now in the YouTube community. I think that's a good feat, and I think that's a good start to what we think is going to be a fantastic journey here at the 44 Trading Room. Okay, welcome to Tuesday. Let's talk a little bit about these markets, get you going here this morning. We'll say good morning individually, and we will be on our way on this beautiful Tuesday where we see the markets higher this morning today with the futures higher. We'll start with Asia in the overnight session. We saw all markets up higher. In fact, the Nikkei, get this, up 1,207.51 points, 3.45% higher. Unbelievable. They all lead gains here ahead of our inflation data, which turned out to be really good here. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 62, and then the Shanghai and China up 9.74 points. Europe still in session, kind of a mixed bag there. German DAX up 24, FTSE UK up 3, and a CAC 40 in Paris down 9 points. You've got 5 markets up, 1 market down, putting pressure to the U.S. futures to the upside this morning. And that's what we have. Dow futures really not as participating as high as the NASDAQ is. Dow futures up 74, S&P up 29, NASDAQ futures up 167 and a quarter this morning. Headline news, Starbucks replaces CEO Laxman with Chipotle CEO Nicoli. And that's, you see both of those charts here, CMG, Chipotle down, Starbucks up this morning as we get into the trading day today on this Tuesday. It should be interesting to see both of those, and as traders, we'll be able to follow what's going on here. Chipotle stock falling as their CEO leaves to Starbucks, and Starbucks moving higher with that big deal. So, and Jim Cramer in the news for CNBC saying that incoming Starbucks CEO has all the tools needed to fix the coffee chain. So, should be interesting to see that. Wholesale inflation measure rose 0.1% in July, less than expected. It's good news for the markets here. That's really all about it this morning. This is the two inflation reports. One today, which was the PPI, right, or wholesale. Yep, this morning, and then tomorrow the CPI tomorrow. So we'll see back to back here, producer and consumer tomorrow, and see if this lifts the market going into midweek then tomorrow on a Wednesday session. So that's about all you need to know. We're going to be out of the gate fairly strong this morning and moving higher as we get this going. Oil's up about 37 cents. And yes, if you're in the gold patch this morning, gold's up $5, now over 2,500 per troy ounce. Silver's down 26 cents. Copper's down, platinum's down, palladium is up. And it just goes to show you that silver and gold do not trade always together. So precious metals stand on their own, with gold taking that leapfrog here this morning. Home Depot in the news, HD this morning. We're keeping an eye on HD. That stock here, expecting sales to weaken as consumers grow more cautious in Q4 this year. So we will see how that works. All right, let's say good morning to everybody here in the room, and then we will get on our way picking some stocks and getting this market open in about 2.5 minutes here today. All right, Jacques, good morning to you. Jennifer, good morning. Seth, good morning. Sal, good morning to you. Vess, good morning. Mark, what do you say this morning? Great to have you here in the room and great to see everybody here. Bill, good morning. Nikita, good morning to you. Great to have you here in the room today. And here we go into a Tuesday session. Okay, a couple of things here. Starbucks on the pullback this morning, only on the pullback here. I'm not going to take this breakout off of the high here, but anything over 90 this morning, SBUX, long over 90. We'll wait for the pullback here on Starbucks here this morning. EVG's in, and then 50 on CMG, Chipotle to the short side, CMG short at 50 here this morning. And then the NVDA trade here, love it to the upside. Again, the stock has got momentum coming back into the trade at the 113. So it's NVDA long at 113. There we go. And that's about it this morning. Watching ONON this morning. HD, we'll bring HD here. I think it's a short all day long. Keep an eye on that. And that's going to be under, let's see, 340, and it's already broached that, so I'll just plug it in here. EVG, what do you say this morning? Good morning to you. 340.
Scott, good morning. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Yes, sounds perfect.
Right on. Well, I think we see a little pullback here at the open, but pretty optimistic news on the PPI. So obviously the big news is going to be tomorrow. I think we see maybe some cautiously optimistic moves higher throughout the day, and then maybe some, profit taking towards the afternoon in preparation for CPI. So today for me, it'll be about, paying myself first. I'll probably spend maybe an hour this morning. I got a couple things I got to take care of this morning, but let's have a great open, safe trading. And you kind of already mentioned some of the news with Starbucks. Excited from a portfolio perspective, but I tried to take that trade a few times as a swing and it just never worked out. And then, of course, and I'm not holding it for a swing. They get some news like that. So, hey, congrats for those of you who were able to take advantage of that.
Yeah, here we go.
Markets are open
now this morning. Yep. Let's have a great day, trader. It's going to be an awesome day today. Okay, Starbucks looking good. NVDA, Home Depot, SMCI. Now, SMCI could get attractive here if it drops towards that 550 area. Let's take key off of here and replace it with Apple. I'm looking for a good trading day today. Okay, NVDA 113, NVDA 113. I'll be going along this stock. If we get the breakout here, again, it could, I'd love to see a pullback here this morning for sure.
Big move on Nike.
It started already? Damn. It was a good trigger there.
Q's pushing highs.
75.50 on Nike. Yeah, no. I was waiting for it. I didn't pay attention right now.
Wow,
Yeah, I was
look at
waiting
Apple
to
go,
take
huh?
a small short on SMCI at the open, but I missed that as well.
I'm going to come in here right here on the NVDA trade at 112.50. 112.50. I'm going to be long right now. Long the stock. I'm going to add over 113 to go to full share size here on NVIDIA. Like the open so far. Let's see if this continues. Triple Q's at the top. Now just be careful. This thing could get very top heavy very quickly here. Full share size now. Target 113.40. 113.40 on NVIDIA.
I'm watching CMG under 50.50. 50 cent stop. I don't know if I can write it. Oh, it's already in.
Come on. Supported by the VWAP so far on NVDA. Target 113.40. And we're going to take a short here on Home Depot. HD. I'll post it here in just a moment here. 346. 346. I will be shorting HD.
I'll take a small position on SMCI short, actually. See if it breaks the 200. If it doesn't, it'd be a real tight stop. Just in case we pull back there. Microsoft taking off now.
I'll short it at 347, but 346 right now. If we get over 347, I will short at 347. NVDA stop loss will be 111.50. Watch the short on HD. I'll be right back.
So you can get the break here on SMCI, the downside. I'd like to get like 8 points maybe. We'll see.
Okay, we're going to look at 2 points, a little bit more than 2 now on Home Depot. This is going to be a big trade for myself. I'm going to let it go towards that 341 right now. 341. Again, Q's at the top here. NVDA struggling just a bit. Apple, no struggles with that stock. And then SMCI, I'm going to come in here at 560. This will be a small share size trade because of the movement of this stock is just wild. But SMCI long at 560. Just going to take 300 shares here of SMCI long at 560. So we'll watch that. That's
I'm going to use some
right
puts
side
on the Qs as a protection for any long positions. So we'll take those now. And I still think there's going to be a decent pullback this morning. SMCI may have done it already. And so Scott, I know we're opposite on that one. I took a
Right,
short look earlier under the VWAP. So I'm hoping for a little bit more of a push, maybe 554, 555 maybe. I get a little more than that, great. But like right now, it's bouncing off 200. So I may have to taper this position a little bit. NVIDIA, I didn't get filled on NVIDIA, which is great, but this might be an area I'm interested in if it bounces off 200 here.
Come on, NVIDIA. Short HD coming up on the long on SMCI. SMCI should do it for us, really. I'm going to add at the 561, and I'm long full share size now. SMCI target 564. 564. This thing is going to go in a hurry here. Let's go, SMCI. Let's go. Home Depot looking good. Come on, roll back over, baby. And there goes NVDA. Could it all happen at once? Could I be so fortunate today, DBG? Let's see. Come on, SMCI.
Could be.
564. 564.
You're right at around my entry now. So I'm going to happily move out of the way if it picks up. But I'm actually looking at building a short now on Microsoft at 412.
HD looking
You might
good.
be asking me why you're going short.
HD looking really good.
Did you take HT short?
Yeah, I'm short HD.
Yeah, I like that trade too.
342 target HD. SMCI target 564. We get 564. I will be set for the day, my friend. I will be set for the day.
Yeah, I mean, I was over there trying to get that extra point or so on SMCI, and trimmed a little bit,
give it
but
opportunity to go to the high. 569, exactly the high of the first candle is the high of the pre-market, and I'm watching also NVIDIA, so I think there is a potential. And there's after that there is a huge gap, 616. So
yeah, I'm ready, bro.
leave some space.
Give me to 564 so I can take a partial. I got full share size trade on a $500 stock moving like it's like somebody beat it,
I'm going to add to Microsoft here short.
Yeah, somebody was asking the other day, do you get nervous, Scott? Do you still get nervous in trades? And the answer is heck yeah, still get nervous in trades. There it is right there, 564.20, and I am out of the trade. 64.36, I'm out.
Very nice.
Okay, big time trade, $4 trade, 4-point swing on the SMCI trade, straight up the ladder there. You could have played it off the VWAP. You could have taken it at the full number 560, but 3/4 of the trade off. Now, if Amir will get it to go, I'll chase that high of day up here. If not, 560 will be my stop on the remaining shares. I'm short HD down
Guys,
to
I want to take Dell
242. 242.
over the high.
I'm going to add
Last was
to
above, but I'm waiting for the bid. So $1 stop,
add to Microsoft,
which is
short.
totally fine.
I get NVIDIA long here, 112.40 NVIDIA. Again, I'm short Microsoft, short the Qs. Let's see if we can get long NVIDIA, and then I'm going to get stopped out here on my SMCI short here in a moment, which is fine. We're able to take a couple points, but
I'm going to hold on
give it a point.
Hold on to HD here. I believe that there's more in the tank to the downside here on HD. And that's where my money is this morning.
I'm up 1.5 right now on Microsoft. Feeling good about that, but I want to see more. I see 408 area, maybe more than that.
Now, just for
So
the
today
record,
I'm relying on, go
ahead, DVG.
I was just going to say, so right now I'm anticipating, my game plan is that we see a little bit of selling this morning into the optimism, right? In expectation that CPI is coming tomorrow. So obviously we had good news today in PPI, so the trend is up. But I'm looking at a few names like Microsoft that, might see a little bit of a pullback. So I'm trying to take advantage of some of that. And then it could, be another opportunity to get long. So people are asking like, hey, what DVG, why are you going counter trend? I think we see a pullback, like I said, on the Qs. I want to see at least, something the 454 area, 454 and a half, and then see some strength there to get long the market.
Yeah, and by the way, DVG took the words right out of my mouth. Two things to look at here. Remember, we've been seeing that afternoon sell-off, right? You've seen that fade into the close during the last couple of weeks. People taking profits, people unsure about what's going on. So we've been seeing that today. And again, I don't have a magic 8 ball, but today I will say what DVG was just saying there. PPI today, right? Yeah. The PPI number comes out very good. I think that stabilizes the market. Tomorrow on a Wednesday, and I think it's just perfect for the week, right? Tuesday you get a little, I think this should hang on, is my point. I think we should hang on to a decent day today. If we do, and tomorrow CPI comes out, and if that's good, man, we could really create a wildfire here Wednesday and Thursday in the market, and then Friday is a Friday, right? We trade the morning on Friday and then let the rest go because it's going to be Friday. People are going to be exhausted from this market just moving. So be interesting to see how we go rest of the day today. Watch the close today, and then tomorrow morning as we open up. So, okay, I am in HD. It's a losing trade right now, but I've killed it on SMCI so far. And that will and the HD trade here hopefully will roll back over. NVDA still in this trade here. Again, target, you can see this big bunch at the top of the pre-market. And this is why I always look at pre-market stuff, because how would you know? How would you know? You'd just be looking at just a few candles here, right? And I guess you could take that high of the first candle here. That makes sense. But that gives you more to look at here. When you look at the pre-market, you can see where it's gone sideways, and you could also plug in here right around the 113.40, hit yourself a little a lineup here, give yourself a target, and we break out of that, and I bet you NVDA gives us a buck DVG at the top.
Yep, I agree.
Guys, Dell is in.
Amir, are you going to be back tomorrow with training here in the room? I think that's true.
Exactly.
Am I right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Trainers, if you liked
I'm gonna do the morning and then
11 o'clock.
go ahead. Yeah.
11 o'clock tomorrow. Traders, if you liked what you saw last week from Amir, I just saw the presentation for tomorrow. You're going to love this week. So many of you, and I don't know if I told Amir this because I didn't want his ego to get in the way, but many of you have written me last week about Amir's presentation on how well you liked it and what you thought about it. So again, I'm putting words into Amir's mouth, but Amir is no frills, right to the point type of trader, and lots to learn. So don't be soft if Amir calls you out, because he's just trying to help you here. And the presentation for tomorrow is spectacular. So make sure you join us tomorrow at 11 a.m. Those of you that are on YouTube, you want to come into this room, you can do so with a 7-day free trial. Capture the training for tomorrow and be in the greatest trading room on the planet, and then make a decision if you want to go, monthly, quarterly, or yearly. How many times could you have paid for your membership today so far? Let's go. NVDA, let's go. Home Depot's giving you
Yep, get a nice move here.
side. Yep, NVDA.
Over 113, I'll add on NVIDIA.
Where's your add point?
113, so I got in 112.40.
Yeah, I'm already in there at 113 with the add. Now I'm full share size with the trade, so I need the top side breakout here. Need the top side breakout.
Yeah, Apple's looking good too. Meta as well. I still have a little position on SMCI short. Still have my position short on Microsoft. And again, seeing a move like this on the Qs, I mean, that's part of the reason we use puts, right? So it was a hedge against, like, hey, maybe it doesn't move higher. I'll give it to 458. But it's a smaller position. It's just easier to use contracts to control or hedge
Goes
any
NVIDIA new
downside.
high. So now I'm watching to see if SMCI is following it. And Dell, guys, looking good, Dell. We have to break the 99. Of course, we have the big 100 in front of us, which accepted
I'm going to get long coin
nice
here.
numbers.
195.50.
It's I'm still no partial in Dell. We're kind of around 80 cents. I'm watching TME. Basically, TME can be both ways, above the high or under 1140. I'm not going to jump under immediately. I'm seeing the volume
Break on
here, so
SMCI. I'm actually going to trim up on NVIDIA. I'm happy to hit it if it goes up, let's see, over the high of day. I'm seeing SMCI pull back pretty strong. So I'll trim this up here in a moment right there. It'll work. 1325-ish. Always add later.
Go NVDA, go. Watch the breakout here, DVG. Watch the breakout on the upside. Right where that orange dotted line is, that's the breakout point, that 113.40. If we get that, we're going to see a nice big candle here, I think, with volume. Upside breakouts are usually full of volume at the start. That's right where you want to sell into the strength of the move. Pay yourself first. Maybe not this first time, but certainly would expect it to. NVDA is that type of stock. Go.
So we can get some follow through here on SMCI now. I'll trim down a little bit more. Should get a nice break though.
Come on, trying. I mean, again, traders, if you don't think high of day matters, low of day matters, the range matters, I mean, just look at NVDA. It stops on a dime at the same, and this is a pat on my back too. For those of you that trade with pre-market data, you can see, right? I mean, look at that. It's the third time it's hit that orange line since the pre-market, right? 8:30 a.m., 8:15 a.m., it hits that line, 8:40 hits the line, and now at the open hits the line and can't get through
Taking
yet.
some offense SMCI. I got the break on SMCI I was looking for. So that's a nice trade. 13 points. Q's taken off. There it is. Very nice.
Yep. Watch it now. That is the
I'm gonna take
breakout.
some
Let's
more
see if
off
we
of
should go
NVIDIA.
here. Yep.
So I'm long coin, long NVIDIA, I'm short Microsoft, and I'm short SMCI. And they still have the puts on the Qs, so I'm gonna give it maybe a little bit more here. We're up huge right now on SMCI, so really excited about that. Trim a little more. Leave 100 on SMCI. Big trade for me this morning.
Dell, we have $1. I want to see if we can get towards the 100.
Wow, look at this move on SMCI. My goodness, that'll work. I could leave the rest. I'm gonna probably take it down to maybe 50 shares and then leave it. Microsoft going against right now, which is fine. I need coin to turn around now. There goes coin. You can see it rip now. I think I'm going to start building a HD short here, 34725. Good build. Even better. I'll put it out there. 34725. I think we see a pullback here very soon.
Yeah, we'll see.
Very, very soon.
Hey, Trainers, I'm coming out of some of the NVDA right here. NVDA. Yeah, I'll take 3/4 off. I just, after the big trade on SMCI, I don't need much more here. I need Home Depot to roll through.
Pretty strong bounce on SMCI here. They forced me out.
Watching ON. Stop could be 30 cents. Guys, Dell, partial area, $1.50. Want to take a little bit before, the short guy will start, crashing before the 100. So around 70 here. You know what? I'm
Maybe
putting a
one
trailing stop of 10 cents. Trailing stop in Dell. Okay, partial. Stop to the entry.
Google breaking
$1.50.
lower.
Now let's see how we're gonna handle the 100. I'm not sure about TME. Nikita, I'm watching it. It was a huge bar. Brought it above the VWAP. It's now a lot of bars above the VWAP. I'm afraid of, a trap there. Still watching it. Lots of institutional there. I'm waiting right now.
May get stopped on it. Microsoft.
If it's breaking 39, let's add more. Under 39, add in more. Want to see the ask first breaking.
There we go.
Okay, we have
I'm
to
adding a
be
Microsoft
aggressive.
short.
We can be at this time. Okay. Okay, good. Add. Low of the day. 38. 30.
Bingo.
I don't want to bring back.
I'll wait for 408 on Microsoft.
Go back. Okay, Dell. They'll continue, but I don't care right now. Watching Nike. If Nike gets
Nike
towards the 76, I want to see some reversal. Yeah, had a good, amazing daily. Look at 75.50. I missed that part. So
I see anything under 457 on the queues. I'll add a few more contracts. We're up on HT now, short, which is nice. Like to see a big pullback now in the market. Again, I think, for me, I'd like to see a pullback. 454.80 now is that area. You see a pullback there and it bounced off 200. I think that's a chance for us to move higher. I'd like to see some of the euphoria come out to see like who's really wanting to step up. So, and not trying to be a naysayer to an up moving market. It's worked out for SMCI, but we did make some money on NVIDIA long.
I'm still in the NVIDIA trade.
Nice. Yeah, I've got a tiny chunk left, but took most of it off already. Same with SMCI on the downside. Overall, we're green today. Can't really lose.
Well, you can if you're stupid.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, that definitely could do it too.
Yeah, we probably should just spend a second here since we said that. Traders, again, a couple of things that we believe in here in the 44 trading room is, and DVG touts it very well, and I say it all the time, pay yourself first, right? I'm not paying DVG's phone bill, electric bill, mortgage, stuff like that. He's not doing mine, and I'm not doing yours. So when you get into a situation and you're worried about, hey, man, I might miss out on the top, I might miss out on the bottom, I might miss out on this, it really doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, what we're trying to do is string together green days. Green, 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 green. Couple red days, 3 red days a month, I'm good with, okay? Because that's part of the job. But it's a matter of green days, paying yourself first, banking that money, using that money to live, using that money to gain, using that money to invest, using that money to buy real estate, using that money to enjoy life, okay? And that's what it's all about here. But pay yourself first. Don't worry about, the rear view mirror is very clear. I understand that. I understand we all look in the rear view mirror and say, well, what if? But at the end of the day, it's paying yourself first. It's doing what's right by trading and banking your money and living a life of a trader's lifestyle. That's the most, once you get to that point, DVG, once you get to the point where money's great, and you're doing good, it's the lifestyle. It allows you to trade an hour, 2 hours, work a couple hours a day, and then go and do what you want to do.
Yeah, 30 minutes in for me, is it the biggest green day I've ever had? No, but, we had a great trade on SMCI. It's kind of giving me some comfort. Again, the contracts I have on the queues right now, they're red, but they're, it's okay. 458 is kind of where I'm going to get out probably. Because maybe we don't get this push lower, right? But it was part of the plan. At the end of the day, banking a green day. I've got some stuff I got to take care of this morning anyway. So my plan was to be here till 10:30 at the latest. If I can get at it, 10 o'clock, cool. I'll go make myself some tea, hang out. Yeah, to your point, right? It's my rule number one, pay yourself first.
Yeah.
Right? If you have 5 shares, 10 shares, whatever, 100 shares, doesn't matter, whatever it is, bank some of your profit, get rid of some of your risk, and, to your point, Scott, maybe you miss 2-3 points of the big move, but at least, let your runners do that work for you instead of risking your entire position. So.
Yeah, and I think over time, because a lot of traders will ask, hey, how do you have the patience to stay in the trade? Well, over time, you get to the point where, hey, I know that if I stay in a little bit longer, like I think Amir was talking about, NVDA, Amir, about sticking in there because there's more, or SMCI, I think. SMCI, there's more to the trade.
SMCI, but yeah, you don't do anything about one trade, you have the way you watch trades, it's not just because one trade is not working, you change everything. So yeah,
right,
everybody,
true.
When you have a plan, your game plan, you just follow it. It's not that I'm waiting for nothing. Guys, Dell, we broke the 100, almost 2 points. Be patient. Let it go. Let it go.
200 more shares out, NVDA, 100 to go, NVDA. That's it. The only thing I have
Very
right
nice.
now is 100 NVDA and then HD, full share size short.
I'll probably cut my the puts that I have on the Qs here in a moment, which is fine. All out of SMCI. HD's working. Coin is falling asleep. So don't know what's going on there. Still have my short on Microsoft at the moment. So like we talked about the runners, right now I have what I would call runners on NVIDIA. So I don't mind. Now I just move up my stop. So my new stop loss will be 113.05. And we can't lose on that trade. Right? Took my profit on the way up, just banked a little more profit partial here. And I'll slowly move my stop loss higher and higher as it goes higher and higher. If it does, worst case, I get stopped out and still made money on those last final shares. Apple's ripping out. Almost new high day here. Google, however, falling apart. We're finally getting the breakdown on HD. So let's see if we can get actual follow through here. That'd be great. Love that.
Yeah, I would love to see that thing smoke the bottom there at 340 and break down. You know, sooner or later, what happens is in all of these situations here, you know, if you get the direction of the move correct, which, you know, you read the news, right? You do your homework, DVG. You read the news. You see HD, you know, coming out saying things aren't good. Things aren't good. You see the stock, you know, in the pre-market dip down to what, under 330, and then you see the stock move up. You just know that you know that you know that it's going to roll over at some point in time. I mean, the news is not wrong unless they come out and say, hey, we made a mistake. But again, there's also going to be people buying on the dips, investors saying, hey, listen, it's a good time to get in. I understand that. But man, you know, bad news, where there's smoke, there's fire, you know?
Yeah, with HD specifically, right? Like the numbers weren't bad, but their kind of forward-looking statements were a little bit concerning. So I think that was the initial gut reaction was, whoa, you know, what's going on here? But their numbers weren't terrible. But for me, I was looking at, you know, can we get a bounce in that 346, 347 area? I mean, you know, we were able to do it. I'd say more of a calculated risk, a risk no less, right? If markets are moving higher, it's hard to go counter trend. Right now, I'm counter trend on a few trades, but I don't mind. Again, I think some of this euphoria, people are going to start worrying about CPI. I don't know when it's going to happen. It might happen right now. It might happen in an hour. It might happen by the end of the day. Or shucks, it may not happen at all. But that's kind of been my game plan coming into today was, you know, try to time some positions to the downside. We were able to start building a position in Microsoft. Right now, it's not, you know, making a ton of money, but it's also not losing any money. And we were able to build in that position. So similarly with HD, I'll probably add here under 344. Get that ready here. There we go. There's an add on HD. See if we can break the 200, which is under 343 now.
Keep going.
We get that move. I could just let that one go for a while.
So a couple of things here, traders, as you're starting to learn and you're starting to wonder, hey, what should I include on my chart? You know, what should I have? You listen to DVG talking about the 200 MA. Are you EMA, SMA, or just
EMA on the 200? Yeah, everything else is simple moving averages.
Yeah. So EMA
SMAs,
on the
right?
Yeah, EMA on the 200. You know, what's that all about? You know, those are things the 200, the 50. Those are things that traders around the globe trade on. You know, hedge funds also, any of the moving averages that are meaningful, the 200, the 100, the 50, people will trade around those. Companies will trade around those. So it's important to understand that you know, the style of the trader, that you know, you rely on stuff like that to be a successful trader. There's a lot of people that rely on that. A lot of people rely on the VWAP. You know, and there's different styles, and you're seeing it today when DVG puts up his charts. Myself and Aggie, you know, we're momentum traders, but we all get.
I'm using the 9 EMA, Scott.
What's that?
I'm using the VWAP and the 9 EMA.
Mm-hmm. So a different trading style there.
The 9 EMA help.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 9 EMA helped me, especially in momentum stocks, helped me to catch it when it's a little bit much higher above the VWAP. So I'm capturing, you know, a trend or something. I can take some profit according to the 9 EMA. So for me, it's a good one.
I sit there and I say to myself, I said, I was going to take SMCI at the 560 again, and here we go, another 3.5 points. That trader that never pushes the button is always right, you know, DVG.
Yeah, 564 now looks like it's going to rip.
Yeah.
Probably to the upside. I mean, look at Nvidia right now taking off.
Yep.
You know, it played out to my favor. Like again, game plan was, I think we'll see some sell-off euphoria for risk. But now that you're seeing Nvidia buy in, you're seeing Apple buy in, you're seeing a lot of these other companies, the momentum is definitely pushing the markets higher. I'm still barely holding on to my Microsoft short position. HD just bounced off the 200. So, you know, we got a jolt down to that 342. I didn't get a partial out of there in time in the 342 handle, but I did get on the bounce. I don't want to interrupt. But speaking of, did any of you watch Elon and Trump last night? It's interesting. 3 hours.
I read about it.
It was a delayed.
And then they sent me the link. I could listen to it. I could listen to the, I guess, the replay.
It definitely went a lot longer than I expected, but unfortunately, I was kind of hoping that it would be a little bit more of like let Elon share his perspective a little more, you know. Save that for later in the day, but so again, I'm still hanging on to the contracts on the Qs barely. I've still got Microsoft short. I've got Coin long, and I've got HD short. We took a little partial. We did an add, then we took a partial. Wasn't the best partial though, to be honest. We got a breakdown to like 342 and immediately bounced. So expected pullback now on the Qs is 455.20, where I'd like it to go. You know, before it was 454.80 and change, but now 200's moving up naturally as we're moving higher. So 455.18-ish would be great to see a pullback that far. We're starting to get it on Microsoft now. We're up about 1.5. Again, I'd like to see 409, 408 maybe. Microsoft, I'll be patient with that today. And obviously put stop losses in place to protect me, but I may scoot a little early today, Scott. I got to go take care of a few things, and I know you and I have a few things to take care of as well. I think it's like mid-morning, and then we'll take it from there.
Okay, we'll see you back.
Traders, good luck.
See you back later.
Sounds good.
Yep. Thank you, DVG. Well, traders, you're back down to myself and Amir this morning. Couldn't have selected two better people. My brother from a different mother, right?
Yeah. I'm watching ARM. I told you the pre-markets. I'm watching ARM.
Yeah, I just need HD for the perfecta here, and we're getting it slow but sure. Boy, SMCI, you're looking great.
As I want to buy CMG here, doesn't matter, 30-cent stop. We can buy half position, and if the trend will be as I expected, we can add more. It's building a area here, 48, so I'm buying like half position, and if I need to, I'm gonna add above. ARM is in, 40 cent in the money, high of the day. Look at the daily of ARM, 122. You can put it on 30 minutes. Unbelievable, but we're not there. So CMG in, ARM in, and I'm still keeping 1/8 of Dell. I'm gonna put it 99, my last stop. CMG above the 50, I'm gonna add more. Right now the view up is around 49.20. There's a good volume coming there. I want to add more.
Yep, all I need is HD. Now remember the HD trade. If you're in this trade with me, we are short on HD, right? The 346 area. Still got money made here. Again, I'm looking for that 342. I don't want to be greedy on it, but at the same time, I want to be able to watch the look at SMCI. My goodness. Lost opportunity for me.
Stop in Dell 99. Okay, ARM. Want to see us breaking the 120.61. There's some resistance there. Okay guys, CMG. Very nice. 40 cents from our previous entry. My average is 48.35. So if you just took the first entry without the add-in, we are now 50 cents in the money. What we can do, 49.10 something, we can throw an order. Yeah, this is the view up area. We can take the boom shakalak. Yeah. We need the bar to finish. And are you in the CMG, guys? It's not an easy, but sometimes, you know, it's not that I'm guessing the bottom, but when you watch a stock, you know, like you observe it and you own it and you see touching, so what could be the risk? You know where's the place when you need to let it go, or you know your risk, and definitely you want a good risk reward. That's it. We have almost 900,000 shares in these 2-minute bars. 5-minute bars looks okay. ARM price gave like a 40 cent and stopped. I'm reducing my entry 120.20. I don't know. Maybe maybe I can add above 120.60. I done like twice. It's hit and just broke down. So I'm half position. Okay, CMG, 70 cents. Have an order, 49.10 for the first partial. Need another kickback.
HD just kind of running along right now. Again, not a bad thing.
Guys, CMG area. It's going under 49. I'm gonna take the partial. I have an order 49.10. Boom. 80 cents. Took the partial. That was a trading plan. We took the bottom in, first partial, zero area, you throw an order, you cash it. Now I don't really know what's going to happen and I don't really care. But yeah, CMG, good one. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you. Yeah. That's what you see here, guys. Variety. Variety. I think variety is good. You need to taste everything, feel where it's comfortable, and then focus on that, where you feel comfortable. There's no anxiety, there's nothing. You know, you have a plan, you have a risk. If it's going, it's going. If it's not, who cares? You know, we cares, but move on. The low of the candle in arm was our stop, but you know, when you have a spread, you have to put few cents under. I'm still half position. I reduced there. I have automatic order, so I don't really care. Okay, let's fresh the charts. CMG, guys. Okay, let's see. What's the next target in CMG? We have the EMA 49.50. That's more like the area. I'm not going to take immediately, but I want to see. Guys, $1 in CMG. $1 on 30 cents, you know, 1 to 3. I can live with that. Can live with that. Yeah, but I don't think Kev, what's happening in CMG is really, they care less about, you know, what's happened there is like, it's a momentum stock, you know. And still there's lots of institutional there. Stock is pretty cheap today. It's a good opportunity for them to buy and see what happened right now. CMG, new high to the trade. And you know the ATR of CMG is 2 points. We're gonna do much more than, because the relevant volume is amazing right now. So just watching the levels, and high of the day is like almost 2 points more. So we have a lot of edge. We got to 49.50-ish. Still watching it. What I see in the market is lower high. So if the market gonna break 536.50-ish, definitely I want to look for shorts. So I'm gonna look for long and short. Definitely right now we have a lower high in the markets. My miss of the day is Nike. I have automatic order on the swing, but definitely there was a good opportunity on the day today.
You know, I don't feel like I'm wrong on HD, but I'm not going to sit here and get my butt handed to me either. So we'll keep on watching. No, target on HD is going to be 342. A little tough right now.
Where was your entry, Scott?
346.
In HD. Okay. Right now I'm canceling MU. They broke the stop, so I'm going to watch it, but it's a reflection of the Q. Q gonna go up, MU gonna go up.
Come on, HD, fall, baby. Yep. Mark, we get underneath yesterday's close. I mean, hopefully pick up some momentum.
I don't see any good shorts, Scott. Really?
Yeah.
You can go see the energy, guys. Energy is weak. Let's go to see energy. QT. Opera.
Come on. Let's take a look at Tesla, Rick. Yep. Yeah, on this pullback, sure. I'd probably wait till 205. Or if it gets under 204, yeah, take it over 204 and then 205 add. Yep. SMCI again taking off the top. I think your Tesla trade comes through, Rick.
Guys, I want to add CMG 4950. I want to see if we're going to break it. We can raise our stop under 4870. One formation that I really love is the 9 breaking the view up, which we didn't do yet, but still the stock looks really good. We have a good consolidation above the view up. What's nice is that we took a very good partial, and we're just gonna add. Don't add like there's no tomorrow. The most you can add is the portion that you have. Don't jeopardize, most of the things that people do. The biggest mistake is adding like there's no tomorrow, and tomorrow is coming today. Usually what is causing is average price going higher and everything is fucked up. So be gentle with the ad. Remember Scott usually used to say it's the cherry on the cream or something. You used to say something about this, no? Not about the adding, but it used that kind of sentence. I don't remember
Cherry on the
what
top.
context. Yeah, something like this. I don't remember the context, but who cares? So 3950 CMG. If you want to get inspiration from CMG, just put it on 15-minute charts. See the potential, what's going to happen if we're going to break the 4950. These are the things that when you do a trade or something, you get confidence with getting more information. And right now we can use different time frames, so it also helps. Bye, Seth.
Yeah, I'm going to watch HD here. If it takes off the high there at 350, I'm out of the trade. I would be shocked if it did, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did either.
Guys, you want to travel to Hawaii? Let's start by taking a small portion of AJ. This is the Hawaiian airline. Not a big mover, but it's Hawaii, so we have to. Have position, very small stop, 15 cents. If it's gonna break the 1260, I'm gonna add full share size. So it's gonna be a trade and a journey, hopefully. A good journey. So half position I'm in, above 1260. I'm gonna add again because you have a small stop. You can take a good size. So you have a trade here like SMCSI when you have a few dollar stop, but here you have small stop. You can definitely take more. I wonder if there is a trader here from Hawaii. In the past, there used to be, at least one, Scott. There was a guy years ago. I even did a mentoring with him. The market opened 3:30 in Hawaii. He used to wake up early, do this. After that, go do surfing, then go to sleep. Yeah, definitely the market, you see it did the false breakdown. If you have the 9 like I have, you could see that it actually hold the 9 EMA and boom, above. Basically, the 9 crossed the VWAP right now, so it looks like market and even more the Q. Looking for the up. Guys, I'm coming back to the MU. 96.50, we have the trigger already, 50 cent stop. Go down like I posted. I think right now, maybe the time.
The market. Yeah, market right now up almost 250 points on the Nasdaq this morning, almost 50 on the S&P, and the Dow is up 143.74, 144. So, I mean, I'd like to think, like I said this morning, that we continue on and we keep this going. We'll have to wait and see, though.
Here's the Q. I think have a new high, Scott. I think we broke the 48.21 by, yeah, we need to continue after this bar. Yeah. Guys, somebody still in Dell? DL? We have new high, almost 3 points. Again, let it grow. Last portion. I'm like a broken record, but guys, it's happened. It's happened. Michael was in Hawaii. Michael, I think, like to ride horses, Mark. I know his daughter is doing this, so maybe he's also. I don't know if he's. Basically, he live next to the ocean, so maybe he's surfing. I don't know. Yeah. I'm 10 minutes from the ocean and and he is, I think, 10 minutes walk, I think. Leiden Beach. We become romantic, Mark. Just add the sunset and then we have a picture in our head. Now I have the picture of Hawaii. But now the picture, I'm not even drinking the coconut yet. A little bit above the entry. So, yeah. Yeah, we need a lot of haha. Yeah, this is the symbol exactly of the Hawaiian. Wow. Scott, how could we didn't trade even one trade in Tesla?
I
Just
know, right?
watching it and watching it and watching it and
It's a weird day
I
for
have
us.
two
Right?
miss for today, Scott. Two miss.
Mhm.
One, of course, is Tesla. I don't know why. It's on my chart all the time. And the second one, I just got into the swing, and I posted it on one of my candidates on the pre-market. Nike. Look at Nike, Scott. Look at Nike.
NKE.
I got to swing 95.50. 75.50 was a trigger. Amazing daily. See
Wow,
what's
look at
happened
that
there.
go.
Yeah, I was
That's
waiting
something
for this a
special.
lot. Really.
Yeah.
I was waiting a lot for this trigger. Yeah. Really, Michael? Are you in Hawaii? Really? Yeah, but you need to wake up at least like 2:45. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. I know. There was a time I had a clock here in my room because really I didn't know the time. You know, I could trade with somebody with LA, somebody with Hawaii, somebody from Europe, somebody in New York. So I decided that East time is my, because sometimes I just missed. Hey guys, 25 cents in Hawaii, but I didn't succeed to take something yet. But it's looking okay. Add full size. Want to see more volume? No, it's not too early, you know. I was already in someone with Australia, so the market opened at 12:30 a.m. in Australia, so you know, one of the mentor and he actually fall asleep. So I told him just skip the first part of the day at least twice, go to sleep. We can trade the second part of the day. Yeah. Mark, I think we got too much intimate. So yeah, exactly, Nikita. For me, it's perfect time. You know, the morning I'm in the beach every day, you know, running, doing my stuff, and in the afternoon, yeah, I think in India is also good. I think the market open like 3:30. So yeah. Good to know, Mark. Maybe the next mentoring session we're gonna give you, you're gonna give us your schedule. Oi, guys! Hey, who is in Ha, guys? Who is in Ha? We can drink the coconuts, we can wear the necklace. Booyah! You're gonna say it's only 30 cents, but guys, we have only 15 cents stop, so you are twice.
It's
And
a
if
big
you have a
move.
good size of shares, 15 cents. Guys, this is Hawaii.
It's going to break
Good.
out now, I think.
Good. Yeah, look at this, Scott. Look at this.
Mhm.
When was the last time you took a 15-cent stop? Huh? Cent
That's
stop.
crazy.
Unbelievable. Yeah. guys, this is a good area to take, or you can throw trailing stop like 3-4 cents. There's only 1 cent. This is an easy trade, really. Everything I did in automatic orders. Okay, partial. We can raise the stop under the 1250. Very nice, very nice, very nice. You know how did I get to AJ, guys? Simple. I just have a process. When I don't have nothing to do with my picks in the morning, I just do a cleanup. So I'm going to my screener, just going over. Yeah, watching. Usually I want to see momentum with RVOL above 3, above 4. Just going checking. And that's where I saw AJ. It's not on my list, and usually on the airline we don't trade it often. UL, AAL we trade at least. So this is process. How did you get it? And why did you trade it? Just from your routine. Routine is really important in trading, really. I think one of the mentoring we're going to talk about routine. Routine before, routine during the market, routine.
Ha ha ha, right? Ha ha ha, it's going good.
Wow, good. I'm excited, Scott. Really, I'm excited when I see the P&L and I see the stock. You don't have amount of share that you have in S. Right, look, before 13, throw an order to catch it. Round numbers and in this point, the ATR is not relevant. Nothing relevant in AJ because we have a momentum. We have, what's the RVOL right now? Relevant volume? Almost 17. Usual ATR 0.9. Hey, look what's happened after 13. Why? This is amazing. This is amazing. We definitely earned the coconuts and the necklace and the hula. Still watching the CMG, guys. CMG is now really building a nice flag on the VWAP. So 49.50 looking really good. Scott, you can put for a second Dell.
Yeah, sure.
Can you add the 9 EMA? Just want to show them something. I'm assuming the blue one is the VWAP, correct?
Yeah, blue one is a VWAP.
Yeah. Just want you to see how you can use the Dell and the 9 EMA.
Did I do it? I tried to add it. I don't know
what. Now, when you push it, push the right click on it and then put 9. Because I don't know if it's 9 right now. You just put, I think,
yeah, there we go.
Go inside, yeah, the setting. It's 9. And what's in under? What is under the 9? It's written?
Close?
Yeah. No, I can't remember what I usually. Give me a second. I'm going to tell you what I'm writing usually.
There's the
typical. Just put typical, Scott.
Okay, typical.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you, guys. Can you enlarge just today, Scott, so we can see it?
Yeah.
Just the date. Yeah. Guys, you see the trend in Dell? Why? I was waiting for the low of 99 to raise my stop. Look how the 9 EMA causing the trend. So we actually took the 98, go up, 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 above 100, just correct exactly to the 9 EMA. Look at the supports. Look at the support. You could put a trim line, and this is why I love the 9 EMA. Just when you have a good, solid, trend, because the VWAP right now is not relevant. You see, because they are buyers. So the 9 give you amazing indication. Yeah. If you put the 20 on the chart and you see when the 9, yeah, the depth I love. You know what I love the most, and this is what I'm waiting in CMG, when the 9 cross the VWAP. So there's a lot of correlation. It's amazing, guys. It's a nice tool, especially exactly for those momentum. And if you put Nike, Nike didn't even get close to the 9 EMA, really. Only now. So CMG, guys. What's happening in Hawaii? Why? Let's take another partial here. Okay, I'm raising my stop 1280. And I think, yeah, Hawaii was good to us. Yeah, really good.
Come on,
Good
HD.
day
Now's the
today, huh,
time.
Scott?
Now's the time. What's that?
Good day. Interesting. It was a good
Yeah.
day today,
Absolutely.
Trades, patient,
was a
let
great
the
day
trades
trading.
develop. Yeah, a lot of interest, a lot of variety. Love it. I love it. In your question, I trade much more than an hour just because I love it. It's not that I'm 6 hours here. Usually I'm trading the beginning and then going to, eat dinner, do stuff. I'm coming a lot of times on the second part of the day, going over the screener and see if there is something. I'm going to stay. If not, not. So I just love it. Love it every day. Love every day to come to trade. Yeah. I feel blessed, really blessed. And to your question, because when you said that people love the mentoring, so I'm not going to be overconfident, really. Out of the trading I can be, but here, really, I'm trying to be very, very humble. You know what's gonna happen if we're gonna think that the sun is shining, from where. That was the time we're gonna lose money. Yeah. So
Come on, HD. Keep falling. Anywhere beyond that VWAP line there. We're about almost up $1 on this trade.
Scott, you know what I discovered happened to me? I forgot to take the partial. For some reason, I didn't take the partial in AJ, so I took it right now.
Yeah.
Suddenly, I'm watching. I don't watch usually the net. It's for some reason I went to a different screen and suddenly I see something ridiculous. Then I realized that for some reason, I didn't take any partial.
Yeah. Yep. Come on, HD.
So 75 cents.
Looking at $1 now.
75 cents, guys, on 15. So it's 1 to 5. If you have it, you know where I'm aiming right now, guys. Close, and this is something I learned from Scott, to put the close of yesterday. Yeah. I have the line, and It's amazing tools. Maybe we can get to the 14. 14.05 is the close of yesterday. So we have another 70 cents. 86% of the stockholders are institutional, guys. Okay, this is also something why you're gonna tell me, why the hell, Amir, did you took a stock that is almost, when we started, 8% down? Why are you taking it up? Exactly for those. And this is one of the best playbook I have, really. Really. Guys, are you still in AJ? Guys, we're getting to $1. $1. 1 to 6.
Yep, just need HD now to create the final 4 here. Again, I've got money made on it. I want a little bit more here going forward.
Guys, CMG is closed. Somebody is still in CMG? Because right now is Dell broke. The 9 EMS, I'm out. Under 150.
Yep. Come on, HD. Keep rolling here. Finish me up. Those of you that are on our YouTube channel today, thank you for joining us. And again, smash that like button. We would really appreciate it. It helps us out. FA, Ron, the rest of the time. HD doing a nice job here. The key to HD now is to break that VWAP line. And we'll see what happens here coming up.
Okay, we have a big volume bars in AJ. Now, if we're not going to break the 1350, I'm going to take another partial because we touch it like 3 times. So I want to leave myself a quarter, maybe for the closing gap. But I'm just watching it carefully. Good bar. Think it's, yeah. Okay, guys, we're getting to the 1350 again. If we're not breaking it, I'm taking another partial here. Okay, 50, 54, we broke the new high. But maybe it's going to be a false, so under 1347, I'm going to take a partial, really. It was a good volume, but maybe, stupid money wants to buy here on the top. We are not. Really good. You see what happened? It just broke like 10 cents. So I took another quarter. I have the last quarter. Stop is 12.90. Guys, it help you with all those kind of things? Like, you don't see response, so maybe need to wake you up.
There we go. Come on, HD. Giddy up, baby. Get the whip out here.
Each bar there looks very tired, huh, Scott? In HD.
Yeah.
Unbelievable, no? Big stock and
Yeah, it's having a tough time with that VWAP, and you could just see how supportive that VWAP is on the Home Depot trade HD.
look, guys, really nice break. 20 cents on CMG. Really nice, really nice. Move on. Good volume.
Just above it here. Yeah, I mean, we move below that and it's game over. I mean, not game over, but I think we'll pick up momentum underneath the VWAP.
Guys, are you in ARM? Somebody is in ARM?
Not yet. We just bounced off of it here. So be interesting to see what goes on next year.
ARM is working very well. Almost 40 cents on the ad on CMG. So it's kind of a 1.5 from our entry in CMG. And again, we're starting to get to the levels of the pre-market. There was a 50, we have the numbers here, and if we break the 50, we have the 51, 51.50. Again, CMG, 95% institutional. This is what you see right now. It's cheap, so they buy it. Okay, guys, 50 cents on the ad on CMG. It's not gonna break the 40, the 50. Definitely we need to take something here. It's 50. Remember we met the 100 in Dell, so 50 is also pretty important numbers. Okay.
Now, I sincerely think, I'm going to wait this out. If it means over lunch, we will do that. Again, I've got Amir will be with you till 12 noon today. Aggie from 12 to 12:30. Michael will take you through till 2, and then Aggie will take the close. We've got an important meeting today for the room. So we'll do that at coming up at 11:30 in about 8 minutes. And then I'll report back to everybody tomorrow morning as we get Wednesday session. Amir, I really think that we see a sustained move here to the upside, and then we shall see what happens after that as we go tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. There was not change in momentum, when the stock start their action, continue. And I think it helped us to get good trades today. You could see a lot of momentum stocks, ARM and Dell, and even CMG,
Yeah. Okay, so DVG will take over this afternoon to the close. Oh, okay. So that will get the meeting underway here shortly.
So guys, the way I'm managing AJ, so my stop is under the 13, like it's 10 cents or something. But I'm throwing an order before the 14, wrong number. Wow, it's been a while since I had I think 2 months ago there there was a Friday, was really rare because I got like 2 trades of 5 cents stop, which before that I think years never happened, really never happened. In the past you could, today because of all the algo and everything, it's really difficult, and it's not easy trades, especially when you have a very small, you have to be really on top. You just can't give the stock, for example, move like 10-15 cents against you because it's 3 risk units, and if you take good size, it's bad. So you have to be very focused by reducing or by the partial or everything. But this AJ trade was 15 cents stop, and then we had, wow, good surprise. Monday, don't tell me it's the second day momentum, huh? Monday had earning yesterday. Give me a second. Yeah, I saw Monday, but yesterday. But I have to tell you why it's not on my radar. Um, I have to be selective, especially for the open. I'm not gonna open with the 200 something stocks with spreads and everything. I have one exception, the SMCI, which I really know, so I don't have any problem with that. But so this is why at the moment, at the beginning, I'm not trading those kind of stocks. At the beginning, I want to be something very clear, good levels and everything, and price action, ask bid, that I can actually manage quickly because things can happen pretty fast. But they put advertising everywhere, huh, Mark? This Monday, every time you open the computer, you see Monday.com, Monday.com. Yeah. Have military drills in northern Iran. News that Iran is having military drills. Really? Really? So they are attacking Iran. Let's see. Starbucks.
Yeah, look at HT. As long as HT just sticks below the high of the day, maybe the rollover will be brilliant here coming up.
Guys, CMG and 50. Let's see. Give me a second, Julie. I'm going to answer you about. And guys, look at AJ. We are $1.2. So 1 to 10 risk reward. This is not something that you can get. And most of you don't because, you don't give a chance for. But this is amazing. CMG, I want to see the ask breaking the 50 also. Let's see Starbucks. You know what? I don't know how to read Starbucks. All the movement was from the gap up. Put a line between the high and the low of the first 5 minutes. We broke it a little bit and we're still there. When I see something like this, I don't have any reason to trade it. Okay, Julie, this is kind of my, everything need to be very clear, you know. It's like an artist, you know, when you see a chart, it has to show you something, you know. My eyes, you know, the more you see charts, the risk reward, you know, the indicator that you are using, the relationship, you know, the market and everything is like the combination together. And definitely, as the time is passing by during the day, you need to be selective. So right now, for example, you have to be super selective, you know. Everything's come down. You need to put your money exactly where you see a good something.
Okay, traders, I've got to run. I've got a meeting coming up. Amir's going to take you till noon
Good
here.
luck,
Aggie
Scott.
should come in for about
Good
a
luck.
half hour. Yep. Thank you, my friend. I'll report back to everybody a little bit later. And then Aggie's got
Bring a
to
good
close
platform.
today. Yep. Aggie's got to close today. DVG will be coming in here in a little while. Appreciate Amir hanging in there with us today. Good trading, my friend. Look forward to seeing you
Yeah,
tomorrow with a
definitely.
great training.
Definitely.
Tomorrow at 11 o'clock.
Definitely.
Traders, be good. Thank you so much. Again, so recap, 3 winners, 1 trade still on with HD. Again, I'm waiting for that to fail here, and it's going to be a great day, great Tuesday here. Looking forward to Wednesday. Thank you so much, Rick. Thank you, Bill, Julie, everybody else. God bless you all. Godspeed. I'll see you all tomorrow. Try to report back later on today.
Ciao, Scott. You're not going to hear me saying, you know, again, each one with his style. I don't know how many winners I had today and how many loser I had, half loser, you know, none. But yeah, it's for me, it doesn't matter, you know, really. You know, I can do sometimes with 30% success, you know, I can be green, you know, since I like to, if I see it's not going immediately or something, I like to reduce and maybe add, and again, each one, wow, look at her, guys. We're getting to the 14, it's $1.50. Definitely, this is something. I'm throwing an order. $30.96. Wow. Tomorrow 11, I'm going to do a session, a mentoring session again. I think through the mentoring also will tell you at the end what kind of topics we're going to do in the future. And again, if you have any suggestion, and you can definitely email me. And also if you want to do one-on-one mentoring, definitely we can take care of this. And yeah, AJ, guys. Oh. CMG, guys, we're around the 50. I think so. Yeah, I like it. I like it very much. You know, like we got the Sleeping Beauty from Hawaii, and because I love this, you know, this is something that my eyes caught it when I was, you know, the process was going over the screener, and so we got 50, and then we add above the high, and again, if you size it correctly, this can make like 20% of your, even more of the months, really. Again, 15, 1 to 10 risk reward. Unbelievable. This is something I want you to be exposed to, because again, I know that a lot of you sometimes with no a lot of experience, or even with, you like to grab, and if you see even 30, 40 cents, you're happy and you throw everything, and sometimes the edge, this is what we talked last week on the session. Edge. This is a trade with edge. What does it mean? The risk was phenomenal. Do we know that? No. But when we take portions and portion of this, we take care that if something happen, we can get it. So, and this is a key, because few cents in a trade not going to influence your buying power. Those trades, definitely. You know Mike Oldfield, Mark? For the boom shakalak. What do you mean? What do you mean, DVG? Did you see the AJ trade? We just flew directly to Hawaii. Yeah, we drank the coconut, we put the necklace, and we did amazing surfing. Yeah. 15 cent stop, $1.50. Wow. Go back, DVG. Find a good room, a good platform. Yeah, we deserve more than the Omnovia. Definitely. What do you mean, Bill? Didn't break my heart on my chart. Ah, that sentence? Yeah. 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 There is still, when everything really amazing day, amazing trade. But when I'm watching Nike, which I took it on the swing and I didn't take, it's break my heart. See, so beautiful chart of Nike. And I'm really satisfied, really. I'm really satisfied with the trades, with everything, really. But still, like, it's not break my heart, it's bring me, small tears. ELF. Tell me your trading plan on ELF, okay? Instead of me, I want to advance to cause you guys to think a little bit. What are the advantages in ELF? Everything is true, Tim. Everything is true about ELF, but no but, no but. In the movies, when say something and then they say but. So there's no but. So the key issue is, what is the reflection of the stock right now? A bull flag, everything looks amazing, but what is the edge right now? Breaking the high right now, we are at lunch. What will be the advantage of this? The volume decrease, look at the volume bars, and it might work, but can be a false one, because right now after 2-something hours at lunchtime you decide to take the break of the high. Yeah, so this is why those kind of things I'm not watching. I think the risk reward and the advantage is not. Let's see the volume in ELF today. And you know what? The relevant volume is not amazing. So yesterday there was earning. So you can actually take a lot of information and according to this, decide whether it's a good, you can score. Usually I like to score, stocks from, 1 to 10. Prefer to take, the 8 and the 9, but if it's less, I'm not gonna take it. Did you see what we did on CMG? We took and then we add, but we still have tons of edge because the risk reward is still amazing. We broke the 50 in CMG. But good question. Good question. Definitely. You remember I didn't put today because I was not here yesterday, but usually I have a list of long, short, and second day momentum. Definitely. Definitely. Especially when you have the earnings, so everything is kind of give you opportunity to watch them and see the movement on the second day. Yeah, definitely. The second day momentum, we're going to talk about this also. You know what? Maybe in 2 weeks. It's amazing a strategy. It's built on the the levels of the first day, or maybe sometimes the second day, and then sometimes it's the easiest way because you have the levels. You're just waiting. Nike, for example, on the swing, it's I have it on the list from the previous earning, not this one. There was a big low and there was a side move, and 75.50 was checked many times. How long are you trading, Tim? I'm just curious, guys, if you don't mind. Write me here. How long are you trading? Just to get a sense of the levels of the people here. Even not for a living. 98, so you're trading more than me. So you saw some, so you know how a chart looks, huh, Tim? Good, good. Where are you from, Tim? Wow. Where are you from? Over 20. Wow, nice. Oklahoma. Wow, over 20. Wow, really nice. You still get excited, Darian and Tim? You still excited, like to trade, to come every day? Yeah, me too. Me too. You're trading also with somebody? Like I have a vision. This is why I'm asking, because sometimes when traders more like in the same level trade together, not together, or sometimes it helps. Like for sometimes if you send yourself, your DLC or your daily report card or something, so not you, somebody else observes things that you do. Again, doesn't mean amount of money, but the strategy, and sometimes if you have people in the same level, you can get different perspective. It's very important. No, 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 Nikita. No, it's not about the size. It's about what you have inside. Okay. Now don't ask me about Nike. I'm Rick. I'm I cannot. Everything right now, I will feel that I'm so stupid, so late. So So don't ask me. I see what you're saying. Yeah, this was the first pullback for. Yeah, you have 20 cents stop, and the high is 1 to 2. Okay, not. I don't know. It's just the first one. It might. I'm in Haifa. I'm in Haifa, in the north part of Israel. Really? Really? Wow. Nice. Aha. Now we have, now every time we're gonna do, guys. Aha. We're gonna remember the trade on AJ, huh? It was amazing. Aha. Guys, look at CMG. $2 plus on that trade. $51, I'm gonna take another portion in CMG. Another stock that I'm watching, guys, is TME. Definitely somebody suggested earlier short, which is pretty fun. So I want to see TME above 11.25. With 20 cents stop. Again, what we can do here, we can take now, you know what, it's lunchtime, let's take half position. If we're gonna break the high 60, definitely we can add more. Okay. Hey Rick, your ELF I saw broke, really nice. Yeah, still, you know, even when I see it, and if you took it, good luck. it's not formation that I'm gonna take at this time, but definitely looks really nice. Really nice. Guys, done for today. So TME, as long as it's not gonna break 11, I'm gonna start position 11.25. AJ, we can raise the stop under 13.20. And Rick, your ELF was, oh wow. And Nike, I don't want to talk about it. Thank you. Tomorrow it's hopefully gonna have the same. So I'm gonna see you at the open and 6 o'clock 6 o'clock my time 11 o'clock your time. We're gonna do the mentoring and good topics. Yeah, prepare the session and we have a lot. If you have any suggestion or ideas or interested about mentoring or something, email. If you didn't take any rest until now, take a rest, come in about 2 hours, the breaks is crucial. Even when I'm with you here, I close the mic and I took some breaks. You have to get away, so I can see something and that's it. So I think, I don't remember who is coming, but you're taking a break right now, so it doesn't matter. So bye-bye, guys.
Hi traders, thank you Amir. Fantastic trades as always. Just coming in for next 30 minutes. How are you today? Hi Nikita. Hope everyone is in green. We had a great start in the guidance room. And I'm just wondering what's going to come next on this market, especially in an hour we will get a Bostic speak at 1:15. Green for now. Very good. Happy to hear that. Okay. My screen is going to be up soon. Okay, guys, so I got 3 really big winners, starting with NVIDIA, Tesla, and even CRWD. All of them just made a nice move here. Okay. Okay, sorry guys, I'm here with you. I'm fine, very nice to the green side. And as I've told you, I'm really wondering whether this market can even make more to the upside, as the SPY is already up 1.1%. And I must tell you, traders at 540 looks like as a quiet significant resistance. On the triple Q is the same with the 460. So I feel like that might be just reached a bit the edge of the market. Well, let's see. Well, don't misunderstand me. If I just take a look at the daily chart, there is still space to go on both of the indices. Also, I'm not sure it's going to be made, especially during the lunchtime. So I'm going to be careful with the longs, especially with the longs, which looks like as a breakout over the daily high. I prefer reversals, and I'm checking for a reversal and VDA SMCI. Both of them are around VWAP, which makes them as an interesting candidate. AMD is heading back to the VWAP as well. So this is on my list. And as I've told you, the overall market. Okay. And I really hope that the Bostic Speak is going to make a difference on this market. Well, let's see. So traders, if you have any trading idea, please just let me know. These are the ones which I'm watching, and VDA, SMCI for a possible reversal, overall market for a continuation, very slowly, but it does continue. And also the Bitcoin, it's just lags a bit today with the moves. It's still under 60K. Coin looked like very nice and strong in the morning. Now it's just going sideways around the VWAP. That's it. Okay. Microsoft nice bull flag. And VDA. I'm not quite satisfied with the volume yet. Well, it's not a surprise as we are in the lunchtime, actually in the middle of the lunchtime. CRWD still going higher. I've got it over 243. Just check SMCI. And even LLY looks interesting here on this 908 level. I like this small bull flag formation. 90770. Yes, I think this is going to be the first trade. The lunchtime on my side, which is LLY over 908. Stop loss should be under this beautiful bull flags formation low, which is 90570. So quite big stop loss. I can make it a bit 90570. SL under 905 and 70. lower share size traders on this LLY, you know exactly this is a quite of a spready one, but a huge mover. And I liked it in the morning, and actually I've just missed it. So hopefully now I'm not going to miss it. I've called out Meta as well after I left over this neckline 50 or a 524.20. As I see, it just made a nice move. I hope you took it. So LLY is going to be my first trade here. And I'm just checking this SMCI as well. So LLY only over the round number traders. And please watch out the share size here because that's a quite of a spready plus big stop loss. Okay, so LLY is going to be my first one. And I'm checking still SMCI. And until we are waiting, please just let me know how is your day so far today. As I've seen, it was no fall like that yet. So how was your day? Here we are. Okay, so let's see. I am in very green after 3 beautiful trades. Stressful, Julia. Sorry to hear what happened. You mean in trading or like general? Or both? Fight for every dollar. Ouch. Yeah, I know these days. I know these days. It's not funny days for sure. But you are in green, right? Green, that's good. Okay. Wow. 84% in the green. Don't be disappointed for the ones who are in red. We still have time for that. In the meantime, I catch. Okay, guys, sorry for that. Yes, I'm here. You missed Microsoft 410 today at the opening. Yeah, I did miss it as well. But after that, it made a nice reversal also. And maybe it's still going to give some opportunity here later on. Nikita, nice to see. Also, again, I prefer reversals or intraday breakouts and definitely not breakouts over the highs, especially with the market like stretched a bit too much to the upside now. So we can watch it. Okay, so nice so far, 88% to the upside. And as I've told you, for the ones who are in the red, please don't be disappointed. A nice afternoon session. Hopefully it's still coming, especially after 1:15 when there will be a Bostic speak. Okay, thank you for the participation. YouTube traders, hope you are in green as well. Okay, Amazon, by the way, is the third stock which I'm watching here, especially about this 168.50 level. Not calling it yet though. Overall market very slowly but steadily moving higher now. A nice strong market we have. Also, I don't know whether there will be a small sell-off because of the, of the CPI data fear of tomorrow. I don't know. Don't think so though. PPI number is good today. Well, it does not guarantee that the CPI is going to be good today or tomorrow either. Traders, LLY, I still like this formation, also has not entered yet. It did not rise that much on NVDA as it did not touch the VWAP, so I did not take it. And on the SMCI, I have concerns. There are a little concerns on the volume side. So I'm watching this 572 area for an entry. And look at the SPY just broke out, but now we are very close to this 540 resistance level. Let's be careful there. Netflix is very strong today, guys. Disney not doing anything. I thought it's going to be strong today, but not at all. Be a nice recovery after a big red day. Just checking out the big movers here. Come on, market. Let's see how strong you are here. Meta new highs. Amazon just broke this bull flag in the meantime. And here comes LLY traders. I'm not in yet. And here comes SMCI, but I still don't like that volume there too much. And Bitcoin is breaking out, so we should check the coin. What a move, Amazon. LLY should be next. 910 would be the first partial if we do enter at all. Looks nice. And the SPY is very close to this 540 area. Triple Q actually broke the 460. And even the Apple is heading back to the daily highs. Very strong market today, guys. Volume is not the highest, but this sentiment is clearly bullish so far, at least. And maybe now the Bitcoin is helping. And don't forget, in a little bit less than an hour, FOMC member Bostich is going to speak. Still waiting only for the LLY, nothing else. Just a daily, daily chart. If I just check the volume, actually, I raised it on one day, I think yesterday, that we have seen a nice recovery on the market lately. On the daily chart, I mean, 510 touched by the SPY like last week and or 2 weeks ago, sorry. And since then, it's just making a nice recovery. Also, if you check the volume, it's so nicely seen on the daily of the SPY. I just put it here that it's decreasing every day. Look at that. Look at that, this big decrease. And even yesterday, it was already a very low volume. I think it is because especially of the CPI number coming tomorrow. So more participants maybe are on the sidelines, more traders are staying there. And don't forget, it's already August. Usually in August we have lower volume, and maybe it's just starting. I don't know actually, but this is these are my thoughts. And because of this decreasing volume, I still think that might we will still see here a kind of a reversal on this 540 level. Maybe not, depends on definitely the CPI numbers, and not just the CPI numbers, but as you know, the Middle East tension as well. So still a lots of question marks here, how the market is going to continue after it just broke the 50 and 20 EMA 540 now on the SPY, and everything just happened on a lower volume or decreasing volume on the daily. In other words, I would not buy all in onto the market now. HD mic checking. It's off my radar. I don't know why. Actually, it's not very wise not to watch it. You're welcome, Julie. Oh, HD is just going without us. Does I see? Oh no, Amir called HA, not HD. HD, beautiful recovery. Let's wait for a small pullback, I think, Mike, and definitely now I'm not going to take it off my radar. And TSM mark, Taiwan Semiconductor, we just got some good news last week, at the end of last week. This is too late now. Now I do regret why I did not take Amazon. Amazon volume was nice. Oh, come on, NLY. I thought it's already touching 910 by this time. So traders, let's just watch out for the SPY now. This 540, as I've told you, I'm expecting at least a small bounce back towards to this 538 area. And this HD, it was beautiful, Mike. I don't know if you nailed it. You could take it or not. Such a shame. I just took it off the radar when I've seen how, it just moves so hectic in the beginning of the day. So I just let it down off my radar. Semicons are very strong, 5.8 up, SMCI 5%, ARM and VDA 5%. Question whether it can stay that strong. Now let's see whether the market is going to make a small pullback. LLY formation, I still like it. Now we really need a breakout over 908. How about Starbucks? Another great news for the Starbucks today, and it started with a nice gap up. I think this gap up, it was way too much for the Starbucks. It's up 20%. Could not move more. Still other beautiful bullish engulfing on the daily. EL. Can watch it tomorrow as well, I think. Okay, traders, seems like the market just found a little resistance here on this 540 level. Let's see whether it's going to make a small pullback or does not care about the resistance at this time. Okay, traders, seems like this LLY doesn't want to enter so far. Until we are not breaking 90570, like actually the stop loss point, I'm okay with that. And I'm just thinking of a small scalp on this TQQQ. The market is pulling back a little bit. I'm still not convinced because it's just touched the 20 EMA on the SPY. Still not moving lower. But just for fun, I have a nice profit cushion with a lower share size. I'm going to try this TQQQ just for a 20-cent scalp. 67.68. Let's see. Of course, the stop loss is over the highs. So 67, 67, 62, guys. It's my bad, sorry. 62, 68, not 67, 68. And I want to see break under 50, 62.50, take a partial. Market, it's a bit extended now, it's for sure. Here we go. Come on. Just pull back here. The 100 EMA would be great on the TQQQ. LLY Did not break the formation yet, so it's okay. Have not entered yet. And I am in TQQQ with a lower share size just for a nice scalp. Oh, come on, market. Just a bit more. Okay, guys, seems like this market just doesn't want to pull back more. That's not good. I'm still holding and maybe ready to enter LLY. 9070 or 90805 is my entry here. Oh, sorry, I was muted. So actually, I've called TQQQ under 6268 and LLY for a long over 90805. Both trades are live. I am expecting a break under 62.50 to take a partial on TQQQ, and just before 9:10, I want to take a partial on the LLY. Usually I'm partialing 75% of my share size, but as these are only scalps, I'm going to go for 80% of the share size, okay? You are very welcome. Come on, LLY. We need to see the break over 909. It's a bit spready, unfortunately, but I was expecting that, so no problem. Everything is moving a bit slower, traders. It's okay because it's lunchtime. Still holding both TQQQ and the LLY. LLY looks like finally it's breaking 909. It's still not enough to take a partial here, as the bid is still under 909, which is not good. Roblox mark. See? Oh, that's strong today. Oh, beautiful VWAP reversal. I love it. I like Roblox. Beautiful catch on that. 39.20. Exactly. Great call. I'm just going to call it here. I like this VWAP reversal. Oh no, TQQQ. Come on. Okay, here comes a dollar on LLY. Beautiful. Unfortunately, this TQQQ is in red. My stop loss on TQQQ is going to be over 62.90. Okay, over 62.90. And oh, come on, LLY. Just broke the 909 and just made a small pullback. Market is unbelievable. It's just back to the highs. No stop for the bulls, looks like. And even the coin is going higher. I told you Bitcoin is breaking. Bitcoin actually broke the 60,000 again. Oh no, TQQQ, don't go there, please. And LLY is still not there. I'm afraid I'm just going to be shaken out on the TQQQ and then it's going to make a dive actually. I hate you, TQQQ. Okay, it's a very small loser, but still not nice. Still waving a tiny bit here, but as I see, the SPY is just making a new high. Not good. Triple Q is just breaking out as well. Last chance. Oh, come on, LLY. And Amazon is just going. Amazing. Roblox not in yet, but it's still forming nicely. This consolidation, even the SMCI, still doing a nice consolidation there. Market bull seems like unstoppable traders. So I think I'm just going to be out if it cannot make a reversal here. I'm out of this TQQQ, but LLY at least, hopefully it's going to make that move. 95, it's my max pain on this one. Unbelievable that even 460 did not start the triple Q. So far at least. No, 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 don't break 95. Don't break 95, please. Okay, so I am focusing both on the trades. I don't want to see a break over 95, but I want to see a break over 909 on the LLY. So far, one winner, one loser traders. And I really hope with this push higher on the LLY, we will see finally a partial soon. And as I've told you, my maximum pain on TQQQ is if it's breaking 95. Overall market is just on a new daily high again. Okay, again, it's coming a dollar winner on LLY, but it seems like it just cannot break it farther. Come on. No, maybe now. Oh, it's back under 909 on the bid. Next bunch of sellers, it's on 910, so we should go there. between 990 and 910. 90990 and 910 on the LLY. Out, TQQQ, it's a small loser, traders, unfortunately. Market seems like it's unstoppable. Now I want to see this LLY to go near to this 910. We really need that. Overall market is just stretching higher. Roblox has not entered yet. I'm waiting for the Roblox as well. And SPY and TQQQ did not care about the resistances on the daily. That's funny, actually. And look at that, daily just breaking out. Come on, LLY, you come next with the breakout, please. Hopefully Roblox is going to start moving now. Bitcoin, very strong mover to the upside. 61,000 coming. New daily high on the SPY, new daily high on the QQQ. Oh, come on, LLY. Wow, TSM touching 171 and Amazon 170. Can't believe I missed this trade. Here comes Roblox. I'm not in yet. Looks like he's just making a nice attempt to break the street. Okay, now I am in. I want to see a 39.40 for the first partial. Yes, Mark, I see. Semicons are unstoppable, and even NVIDIA is breaking out. SMCI, it's quite lazy at the moment. And indices not stopping at all. Come on, Roblox, 39.20 or a 40 would be a nice partial point there. And I really hope LLY is going to start moving now higher. No, not really. I'm starting to fed up with this LLY. It's just not moving anywhere. That's definitely not a good one. Not a good sign, indeed. Wow, look at the markets, guys. It's just going higher and higher. Amazing. just reaching the 50 EMA almost, or the 20. It's the 20. It's the 20 EMA, sorry. Soon on the daily, but overall market doesn't seem like it wants to stop at all. LLY is still suffering, Roblox on the entry. And my biggest miss is definitely Amazon in this lunchtime. Seems like very much as a one-way ticket day on the market. Maybe though in 20 minutes when Bostich is going to speak, things can change, so let's be careful. But so far, looks like that this is a strong bullish sentiment on the market, at least for today. And I don't like this LLY anymore. Just cannot make the move, unfortunately. Last chance to show something here on the LLY. Roblox still not doing too much. Did anyone listen to this Trump-Elon interview yesterday, traders? Fortunately, I could not listen to it. If you did, please just share your thoughts. I've seen the X just crashed during the interview, right? No one? I don't know if it was recorded, but I'm sure it was. It can be on the YouTube, maybe. I don't know. Oh yes, it's on the YouTube, guys, if you missed it, by the way. Just should look on it. Okay, guys, here comes LLY again. That would be time for sure to make a nice move. Roblox, it's a bit lazy, but it's still around this 39.20 level. Market in a consolidation at the moment. And I'm really waiting for this LLY to break the 909 finally. Now or never, I would say, based on this consolidation now. Oh, come on, LLY. Nice bunch of buyers here on 908.69, but it still cannot break this round number. Wow, Meta 530 coming. But FMCI, it's not moving. Interesting. Okay, LLY, that's not funny. Meantime, triple Q is just moving higher as I see. And here comes Roblox. Come on, Roblox. 50 more cents to take that partial, so please move. And I must tell you guys, I really don't like this LLY anymore. I think I'm just going to get out here. It's just not moving at all. Broke this nice consolidation, but just cannot go higher. HD is pulling back to this 350 area. Maybe around 350 it can be an interesting reversal point. Should keep an eye on that. Market is slowly going higher, especially the triple Q as I see. Now triple Q is just making new daily high. Wow. And look at the Apple. Apple is ready to make a new daily high as well. Amazing. Come on, Roblox. Look at that meta. That's crazy. Even AMD is back to the highs and video new daily high. Only this LLY does not want to move. Such a shame on a ULLY. And the SPY is starting to make a move lower, so let's be careful. Keep an eye on HD around this 350 level. I would say I really like again this TQQQ here, but I don't want to take any more counter trend trade. Roblox still holding. And in 10 minutes, we will get Bostich speech. So let's be careful here. I was too soon into this market reversal, I feel. It looks like a better timing indeed. Let's see whether I made a good decision on LLY or not. This should be the holding point where it makes a reversal 907. This is the 20 EMA. NVIDIA on the highs, Tesla on the highs, AMD on the highs, Amazon, Microsoft, Meta. Crazy. Okay, guys, last chance for the LLY. I told you 20 EMA should hold the price. It did hold, but it still doesn't look the best, unless it's not breaking 910. Roblox is very slow, unfortunately, but still did not do anything wrong against us. Like it's just around the 3920. And here comes the HD possible reversal as well. CMG mark checking. Yes, it does. Also, the volume is not that good yet. I'm going to keep an eye on this. Okay, LLY is back to the green. Roblox just on the entry. And the overall market, especially the triple Q, is stretching higher. Amazing how strong this market today. And as I see, all of the big tech stocks are just going higher and higher. Come on, Roblox. Five minutes till the postage speak, guys. Watch out. Meta unstoppable. Crazy. Actually, the SPY doesn't look that strong anymore. Which means might we will see the same on the triple Q. It is, Mark, definitely. Meta it is. That's an interesting lunchtime because the market has a direction, also it's very slow. Should short Google. Think so? Let's see. I don't know. I agree, Mark, actually, that the overall market is a bit extended. We should see a small pullback. However, this one-way ticket day doesn't seem like it wants to stop at all. Let's be careful with that one. Yeah, I agree that this significant red candle volume can signal a possible pullback, like on the Meta as well, by the way. I don't know. See the same on the Meta, by the way. New high on the NVDA. 115 just broken. Okay, 2 more minutes till the postage speak. If it's going to have an impact on the market at all, I don't know. Yes, still everywhere, which I'm just checking its new highs. We need a new high on a Roblox as well, indeed. So as I told you, the SPY is fighting on this 20 EMA level. And again, let's be careful because here comes the postage speed. Yes, Julie, I'm here. Sorry. Hmm? Nikita, yeah, Elon can be happy, right? Tesla is going to reach the Mars, maybe today. Another question about the volume. How do you predict volume in the morning before the market opens? Well, actually, maybe you know what, based on the previous days, based on the fact that might we will have soon I don't know, long weekend or anything like this, but actually you cannot, you never know what kind of volume we will have. Actually, I've just seen that trend, this decreasing trend, on these green candles recovery. So that's why I assumed that might it's going to stay that low today as well. You are welcome. Okay, traders, seems like this market is quite strong, but and so far FMC members speech, it's not doing too much. I'm still holding Roblox. We get out on 908 with the LLY. As I've told you, I did not believe in that, unfortunately. So far looks like I really made the right decision. And the big question for the afternoon session, which is coming at 2 p.m., whether this market can stretch higher or we will see finally a healthy pullback. I think we should, but now what? Everything is a new high, including AMD, Tesla, NVIDIA, Amazon, Meta, Microsoft, not the Google. Just taking another quick scalp on the TQQQ. If it can go there at all. very slow market, unfortunately, in the last hour. But there is no doubt it's extremely strong for the day. No, I missed the HD 350 reversal. Let's check coin. What does it look like? Oh, nice bull flag on the coin. I'm going to keep an eye on the coin because the Bitcoin is getting really strong here, 61,300. Okay, TQQQ, I want to take a partial around 63. Both of the indices are back to the 50 EMA at the moment. Traders, if you have any trading idea, please just let me know. Here comes 130 level or time level at least. And indeed, as I see, this postage speak so far did not do too much for the market at all. LLY is back to the entry if you are still holding it. That's a funny stock today. Guys, 5 minutes. Okay, guys, I'm still holding everything. Let's see. I like the SPY, and like that, I like the TQQQ as well under this 6320. What I don't like is the Roblox, which moved back under slightly under 39. Stop loss under 38.97. This is the 50 EMA. And as I've told you before, this SPY looks like as a pullback. And let's see whether the TQQQ can just follow it. Amazon, it's still very strong. Tesla is taking a little break as well, as I see. Okay, come on, TQQQ, 50 more cents to take a partial. That's LLY, it's quite funny. Okay, traders, hopefully after 2 p.m. volume is going to pick up a bit because now everything is quite slow, unfortunately. Okay, guys. As I see, SPY is breaking the 50 EMA here, back to this 540 level, which is good for my TQQQ, not that good for the Roblox though. Healthy pullback towards to this 540 level, it would be great on the SPY. In this case, might we could look for some nice reversals. This is my plan for the afternoon. Let's see if the market agrees with that. Okay, traders, so far the slow move it's just stayed. Unfortunately, I had a little hope that this postage speech it's going to move something around the market. Well, not too much has happened so far. Microsoft is almost back to the highs. Let's see whether the Meta can make a reversal here. Amazon, this is my biggest miss of the afternoon or the lunchtime, fortunately. Checking lower price stocks, small caps, but actually I just cannot see a nice entry at the moment. Roblox is still fighting, which is good. SMCI back to the VWAP. I'm going to check it here as well. SPY triple Q not moving too much. So that's it. We need to wait a bit more here to see some pickup in the volume, in the moves, in the come on, market. I feel like it's a Friday afternoon. I mean it. Maybe guys, really this August I was just, very optimistic that we have a great August. Maybe not anymore. Let's see. Okay. So I'm just taking now 80% of the share size as a partial. And finally, that's a big green trade for me. I just let it run a lot, which means my red trades are back, also Roblox is still there. So I'm just taking 80% off my share size on the TQQQ, stop loss over 62 and 50, or 20, sorry, 63 and 20, no. Nice. Thank you very much, market. This what I was expecting, finally. Roblox, hold on. Hold on, please. 150 EMA, it's my stop loss, 50. Yeah, it's a 50 EMA. 87. Yes, Mark, here we go. I hope you were with me, at least in this beautiful winning trade. So one loser, one winner, 1-0 trade for now, and 3 big winners from the morning. And unfortunately, I'm afraid Roblox is going to be a loser as well. Ah, you did take Google. Nice. Well done, Mark. Okay, guys, so 80% off on TQQQ, stop loss 63.20, and I'm still holding Roblox, where there is my stop loss under the 50 EMA, like 38.85. And the overall market is still strong, so don't be fooled by this move to the downside. I guess it is a Bostic speech impact. Wow, SMCI, that's a big drop as well. NVIDIA too, but it's already pulling back towards the 115. And Meta, you see, when you mentioned Google, I mentioned Meta, that it's the same significant volume on the red candle, kind of. You call it rejected volume, which is great indeed. Great expression. And yeah, Meta just made a pullback as well. Okay, guys, on the TQQQ, let's see for the second partial whether we can touch this 62, 30, 40. Would be great. Yes, Wes, of course, I am here. Sorry. How are you today? I hope in green. I just had a beautiful winner on the TQQQ. Roblox I'm still holding and nothing else at the moment. But finally, 2 p.m. is coming, traders. And hopefully it's going to be a little more a lively market after this drop. TQQQ 20% of the share size I'm holding. Full share size on Roblox. And let's see whether the market can continue again for a new high. So far, it's over the 100 EMA again, 540 on the SPY, 461 and plus on the triple Q. And let's see the next great entry here, which, I'm checking Meta for a reversal, maybe SMCI here as well. Coin is not bad either over 200, I must tell you guys, because this Bitcoin is still strong. Okay, 2 p.m. traders, 2 p.m. Come on, market. And come on, Roblox. TQQQ is still alive. I'm going to check on Meta this 525.70s level, the VWAP. Please, if you see anything, traders, any great trading ideas, please just let me know. Daily volume on the SPY, it's quite low again, unfortunately. And I'm wondering whether we will see another pullback towards to the 100 EMA, or we do continue higher. Amazon touch 171, breaking lower now. This HD is quite interesting. And as I've told you, if I see a Bitcoin reversal on the 61,000, I'm going to check coin over 200, not yet. So only Roblox and 20% share size on the TQQQ in, nothing else. I'm waiting for the market to show some direction here. And of course, just searching for the next great setup, which I have not seen it yet. Solar stocks are strong today. CVNA. Wow, ARM. No, this, I was expecting this move from the ARM yesterday, and it just did it today. Snowflake very strong today as well. Wow, Roku. But everything is on the highs. Don't like it. Apple, though, it's interesting, guys. Apple, wow. Apple just clearing the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th green day in a row. And I see Apple under the VWAP. Now let's see if it's going to stay there. If it does stay there, I think I'm going to call it to the short side. HD acting really, really weird here. One big green candle back. 63.23, it's my stop loss on the TQQQ traders. We just past 2 p.m., not a huge move yet on the market, unfortunately. Yes, LF, nothing else so far. XLF, it's climbing. Yeah, you are right, it does. Let me just check the JP Morgan and the others. Oh, JP Morgan, that was a nice over 207. Now it's a bit late. Thank you, Mark. I'm still holding TQQQ, still holding Roblox, and waiting for the market to give more signal regarding the direction in the next 2 hours. And don't forget, might we are going to stay like that. Why? Because CPI numbers coming tomorrow at 8:30, 1 hour before the market opens. Oh, TQQQ is almost out, guys. Hanging on a thread. Overall market is just consolidating, going sideways. No decision yet. Tesla is coming back, which can be a nice reversal opportunity. Meta, I was expecting this 520 570s. Has not touched it yet. Okay, I'm out of TQQQ. Anyway, it's a nice winner. Get out 80% on 68 and 85. Market still in a consolidation. Whew, that's still slow. WMT Mark, it's going to have earnings tomorrow, as far as I remember. But let's see. Ouch, doesn't look good. Yes, you are right. You called it under 70. I would take it under like 65. But yeah, I agree. It looks like it's a great reversal. Overall market is just a no-go. I mean, it's not moving at all, unfortunately. I'm out of TQQQ, still holding Roblox and still waiting on this market. Tesla slowly back to this 205 area. Let me just check coin in the meantime. I like coin over 199 and 60. This is going to be my next call here. 199 and 60. Stop loss on the coin under 198 and 30. Okay, SPY, nice green candle. Roblox, come on. Don't give up, please. NVIDIA is heading back to the highs together with the AMD. Traders, again, if you have any trading idea, please just let me know. So far, market is still in a consolidation. We had one nice drop, which made a huge winner for me on TQQQ. And now we're just heading back to the daily highs. And I've just got coin over 199 and 60. And based on the fact that the Bitcoin is getting stronger now. Marcus WMT still looks good. I keep an eye on that. Market, no move. Unfortunately, Apple back over the VWAP 221 at the moment, and coin has not entered yet. Coin is the one which I'm waiting for. Roblox still holding, and that's it at the moment. Sorry guys, but this seems like a slow afternoon so far, not like the morning. Just checking the news in the meantime. Ooh, here comes another drop. Now that's interesting. Fed Bostic, the labor market can slow, but without considerable concern. So that's actually a good news. A recession is not in my outlook. Fed Bostic again. So it's quite of a hobby. Oh no, Roblox, don't do that, please. I've told you maybe some fears over the CPI numbers is growing to us at the end of the day. And I'm out of Roblox. Not good. For the lunchtime afternoon, I'm still small red. For the morning, big green. Still green, but not happy. So I'm out of Roblox. I'm checking still mark this WMT. And overall market, it just pulled back very suddenly to the 200 or the 100 EMA on the daily intraday. So and we still have a bit more than 1.5 hours to go. So let's see market. Pullback or no pullback? And if there is a pullback, I'm going to take maybe CMG. Let's see. The daily, it's not that convincing. Not my favorite. You know what? If we do continue, I'm going to check into TQQQ again, but only under the round number 63. So this is going to enter only if the market itself is going to give up the upside, but so far seems like it was just a good old bear trap. That's nasty. Okay, guys, market made an attempt to go lower. Now it's going back to the highs. Interesting. But Mark, your WMT call still looks nice, I must tell you. As I've told you, I would enter only under 65. That still looks interesting. Hmm. My coin has not entered yet. I'm out of Roblox, and let's see whether the market can push for a new daily high. So far, looks like it can. But overall, very, very slow afternoon, fortunately. One and a half hours to go, traders, and the market is still undecided on this 100 EMA. However, strong for the whole day. Triple Q up 2.3%, SPY 1.4%. Waiting for coin at the moment, nothing else that I can see. And as I mentioned, WMT call from Mark looks interesting for sure. Market looks like it's just consolidating. Maybe for a new breakout. I don't know. Looks strong. Phew, what a slow afternoon. Come on. Something. Yes, Mark. Seems like every pullback is being bought. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yes, but I just miss, the enthusiasm. We had such a nice enthusiasm in the beginning of the day. Now the bulls are quite of, yeah, they're still buying, but I would say not that much, indeed. Oh, listen, triple Q is up 2.3, 2.3, 2.5 is the max of a ATR or a move higher on the market. So actually, I think we just in a situation when we just experience the really highs on the market. If it would be 1.4, 1.5, it's okay. It's still space to go, but or room to go. But now, like that, I think not too much room to go higher from here. That's why we are struggling because, yeah, you're right. Boost doesn't want to give up. They cannot stretch it higher at the moment, at least. So, yeah, we're in trouble. Which does not mean we cannot see a higher number on the daily. It's just harder. Okay, guys, so far, actually no entry at all. Still waiting for this coin, but it's just pulling back with the Bitcoin. Market not doing anything at all, unfortunately. Just going sideways. I still think if we can make a break on TQQQ under 63, this can be an interesting move. But for that, the bulls should give up a little bit at least, which at the moment doesn't look like they want to give up at all. Even Apple is over 2 to 1. And seems like it comes another breakout on the market, traders. But my coin is still not going higher, unfortunately. Wow, and the breakout on the SPY. Okay, so I was not right. It still can go higher. Amazing. That's insane. So it's still going higher. NVIDIA on the highs, AMD on the highs. SPY and triple Q2. So Mark, you are right so far. Every pullback is just being bought. And here comes a new high. .4% higher on the triple Q, just on the daily highs, SPY 1.5, and everything is pushing higher now. Wow, guys, this is going to be a really ugly drop if CPI numbers not going to deliver the numbers which the market is expecting, by the way, tomorrow. This is my gut feeling indeed. Do you think so, Mark? Yeah, maybe. No market, new daily high, or just pull back? Still a very slow market, unfortunately, traders. I don't think so. My coin is going to enter. Still keep an eye on Tesla here. And I must tell you, I just do not trust in this market move to the upside. So that's why I'm going to call another entry on the TQQQ just under 63.20. Thank you, Mark. Let's see if it's working. Yeah, market is extremely slow in the recent 2 hours. So let's see. I just don't believe, way too high risk towards the geopolitical tensions, Middle East. It's in it's just on the edge of escalation. Actually, CPI numbers here, labor market not developing very nicely indeed. So too much concerns all over. This is my feeling. Well, let's see. Yeah, me too. Me too. Exactly, right? Completely understand that and agree. But this is still ruled by the bulls, I mean, this day. So I'm very cautious with every short call. Also, Bitcoin just moving back as well from the 61,500. Well, let's see. Okay, guys, now let's see if this profit taking is just on the verge. As I've told you, I'm still ready to take this TQQQ under 63 and 20 if the profit taking will happen at all. Here comes the power hour. It's going to decide. traders, so far nothing new. Market is just consolidating, moving higher and higher. NVIDIA breaking 116, amazing. Power hour coming in 3 minutes and seems like it's going to mean more gain for the bulls. Big green candle for the market at the moment. So Mark, maybe there won't be any profit taking for today. Or so we still have 1 hour to go. So I just cannot say that like that. NVIDIA up almost 7%. Amazon 2%, Google 1.2, Tesla 4.8, and everything looks like as a continuation indeed. And here comes a new high on the market. That's unbelievable. Do you think so, Mark? This is the last push? I would say no. It's new highs coming. Market bulls are extremely strong traders. I don't think so it's going to be a pullback at all. It's a clear one-way ticket day, so please be careful with any counter trend trading. NVDA touching 116. And here comes the new daily high on the SPY. Steve, what can I do? Market is just going sideways, not moving at all. 2 hours of complete sideways moves. We have a market like that. You need to sit it out. I know it's boring, but nothing else to do. entered on TQQQ. Let's see how much we can get here. 63 is going to be my partial here. Something finally is happening. Maybe this is the profit taking, which we were expecting indeed.